Okay. Looking good, and looking good. Waiting for YouTube to throw up the usual complaint about something, because YouTube. At what point do I start calling YouTube like, grandma or grandpa with the amount it complains? It complains less than me, so I'm not old yet. But yeah, wow, it's been a while since we've done Going, Gone. I have quite a few games planned for this particular stream segment, and I've had them for a while. And if you're on the social, if you're following my social media at all, you'll know I kind of complained about this week's game. This week's game was not supposed to be Wolfenstein 2009. We were supposed to be playing Roller Drome. Roller Drome got delisted, I think it was earlier this year. It got delisted after Private Division and 2K basically disbanded Roll 7, who also made the Ollie Ollie Worlds, Ollie Ollie games. If you ever played any of those are fantastic. But Roller Drome was fantastic, absolutely phenomenal. I have this specific like subgenre that I like to set aside for games where I kind of put them neatly in this little package of, oh my god, this was made for me. Roller Drome fits very nicely in there. Along with like a longtime favorite of this channel, which is Thumper. I'll take any opportunity I can to just gush over Thumper whenever. Let's see. Pretty good. Only real criticism, it's a bit easy compared to. I guess you just can't get beyond Roller Drome. Yeah, so literally the day before the stream, had everything set up, ready to go. Guess what 2K does? They relisted it yesterday around like 2 o'clock. Like, are you serious? Like, I'm happy. I'm obviously happy more people can play it. I'm less happy that the developers at Roll 7 aren't going to see any of the money from it anymore because they're no longer a team. So basically any profit from the game is just going directly to 2K, which sucks. But I'll take that if it means people can play the game again. How dare you relist the game? No, I'm happy. I'm beyond thrilled people can play Roller Drome again. Like, very happy. And again, I've had a set list of games I've wanted to do for Going, Gone forever now. And of course, usual favorites will always win out. Gaming grudges, bad games block, stuff like that will win out at the end of the day. Whatever silly mystery options I come up with. And yeah, I really couldn't pick what I wanted to do this week. If you were here for last week, I was talking about that too. So I had just a couple ideas, and I couldn't pick one. Like, I was really floating towards the like Switch 2 potential stream, but I think it was just better leaving it up to a poll, which I'm glad, because tonight it's another Raven game. It's always another Raven game. Even when I'm not trying to play Raven games, we somehow find a way. Yeah, the last time we played one was we played the oh god, I don't remember the name of it now. It was in the PC Budgets game, yeah. I can finally see the full stream. Oh, sweet. That's awesome to hear. We clearly needed to do more games for this so more devs will stealth drop the games again. Seriously. Yeah, the big complaint I have with Wolfenstein 2009 is, like I posted on social media, Microsoft bought Bethesda, a few years ago. The sale for Microsoft buying Activision was just confirmed as official this year, despite the fact that everything's already been done. They've made every single plan, they've done every single thing they can with Activision, Blizzard King. So yeah, now Microsoft owns Bethesda, who owns id. Well, it's a ZeniMax thing. They own ZeniMax, who owns id. and Bethesda. Uh, and now they own Activision, who owns Raven Software, and Activision were who originally published Wolfenstein 2009. Microsoft owns everyone who worked on this game, and they still haven't republished it yet. Where'd you find Wolfenstein 2009? If you look, you can find it pretty easily, but I bought a physical copy of it like a long while back. I got the box over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, I've I've actually wanted to talk about this one for this series. So I kind of want to go into a little bit more of like why it got delisted, and the reason's pretty simple. It sold like complete dog shit. The Wolfenstein series is really lucky it got stuff like New Order and Old Blood and games like that afterwards by Machine Games, which is phenomenal stuff. Yo ho fiddle dee dee. Oh, yeah, you can't buy it anywheres. Who cares? But yeah, it sold really bad. I think the reported numbers. I have the page here. Actually, I have the Wikipedia page here because I wanted to discuss something very stupid. Okay, or at least it's stupid to me. I don't know if anyone else will find it stupid, but I think it's funny stupid. Where's that page? There it is. Yeah. Yeah. It only sold 100,000 copies in its first month. So Activision went and just laid off a whole bunch of people from Raven. And yeah, there's a whole thing in the Wikipedia page here. I'll pull it up. Where games are not available digitally, Xbox Live, PlayStation Network, that's not why I wanted to bring this page up. Okay, so as usual, with anything Wikipedia and everything, you've got your references, and usually it links to like news articles, archive stuff for if the pages don't exist, like here for Yahtzee stuff on Escapist, which obviously isn't there anymore. But so for the note here, where it's the game's been unavailable digitally on Xbox Live, PlayStation Network, or Steam since 2014 for rights issues between Bethesda and Activision. The source for this is some fucking YouTube video. Like, to be perfectly fair, okay. Some people on YouTube do like amazing journalistic work and everything like that, like well-researched topics and stuff like that. But they usually cite their sources on where they got their information, or if they're interviewing people, they obviously discuss it in here. I have not seen this 9-minute video. Something tells me just by the name of the video and the thumbnail and everything else like that, it's not well researched enough to maybe be a Wikipedia a source in a Wikipedia article. Whatever. I don't know. I just thought that was funny. Also, good job, Wikipedia writer who says the only way to play the game is to pirate it. I don't know if you should be writing that in a Wikipedia article, but whatever. So yeah. It's Raven, so there's got to be some quality there somewhere. Like, Raven rarely ever put out a terrible product. Usually. Or playing the first Wolfenstein game decades ago. Yeah, I remember playing it on a neighbor's desktop. The thing was a beast. He had Wolfenstein, Spear of Destiny, and they were super excited when they got Doom on it. Of course, I didn't really get to play any of them. I watched them play them. Still a kid at the time. Still amazing how damn good that song is for a young children's show. Oh, yeah. You are a pirate. Surprised they continued the series after this game flopped. Yeah, again, with how well Machine Games did with New Order and Old Blood, it's great. It's great that the series continued. after a game with this much of a budget flopped as hard as it did. Anyways, that's enough preamble. Let's get on to playing the game. Volume? That should be good. But yeah, so I guess the stars needed to align for us to play another Raven game so soon. Where? What? No, I have icons in the desktop for this. Doing. Let me switch this over. There we go. Where? No. Minimize it. I I don't understand why the folder view isn't showing the icon for the game. So, oh yeah, we'll boot up the game and I'll get into some of the stuff that I've added in. There's a couple nice quality of life features that we have for this. Look at that old id logo. Oh man, that takes me back a bit. Oh yeah, you were saying that. You finally found the game. I remember reading that on Twitter. It's awesome. I still have a couple of games I can't find that I've tried. I've tried so hard. I know I played it on the things I know about it is I played it on an old IBM computer. You played as like 3 or 4 different characters. I think you shot aliens in it, and it was monocolor. I'd have to draw what the game looks like in my head to maybe find it, but I still haven't to this day. It's old. Again, it's IBM PC old. Yeah, so let me talk about some of the nice quality of life stuff that we've put into this. There's stuff I really did not like when I first played this game, but thankfully the fan base for it has figured all this out and thankfully put all this stuff on my PC Gaming Wiki. So, number 1, turning off the head bob. The head bob in this game is fucking wretched. It is one of the worst I've seen in any game. And it only gets worse if you increase the FOV. Just turn it off. Thankfully, you can just add in a line in the ini file to do that. We've also got a couple other niceties, like the pre-order bonus for the game. Which the pre-order bonus was just, you get the Flammenwerfer, as one of your first guns. And that was it. You do get the flamethrower later in the game, too. But the pre-order was just, you get it at the beginning. A big Flammenwerfer. And then I think the other one is... Oh, hang on. I can make sure that... Yeah, we're gonna... 60... Hang on. Just gonna make it black for you guys for a second. There we go. We want to cap it at 60. You can play it at higher frame rates. It can cause problems in certain segments of the game, though, so we're just going to keep it at 60. It's not like you guys can see it any higher than 60 on YouTube. And then there's also a nice setting I enabled that put in anti-aliasing and a couple other things. Also, I kind of miss, animated stuff in menus like this. Just most video game menus nowadays are just boring. It's one of the last things that I think just is cared about at all during development and is just an afterthought most of the time. Because I constantly remember stuff like the Medal of Honor menu screens and just how nicely detailed it was, where you're just kind of in a barracks exploring the place as a menu. I loved stuff like that. How do we make sure this game is forever forgotten to the depths of time? Guy looking over, about to give the game a subtitle, but changing his mind. Don't do it. Actually, I think this has subtitles, right? I believe so. Gameplay. Subtitles! Yeah. I can already tell this is going to be better than Youngblood. I I've played every Wolfenstein game and enjoyed most all of them, except this one. I didn't really get too far in it. The games for Windows restriction made it a pain in the ass. Oh, by the way, you probably, if you go to install this game yourself, you probably won't have a physical DVD of it like I do. This game has SecuROM on it. It is not a... It's not suggested. It is a requirement if you want to play it on modern hardware that you have to get a no CD for it. That you can't get around it otherwise. You just have to have it. It will not run without the no CD because Windows 11 just hates SecuROM. Yeah, boy, SecuROM. From what I remember, this quality is like a slightly exciting roller coaster. Yeah, this is very 7th gen, although it doesn't do a lot of things that 7th gen games tend to be lambasted for. Like, at least this one isn't always completely brown. But, yeah. Let's get into it. Yeah, I think I remember this being a little easy. We'll put it on hard. Turd pits?
2 minutes until missile launch. All hands man your stations.
I played about 10 hours of Starfield over the last 3 days. I'm sorry.
He believes there is a spy aboard.
I played all the way to finishing the first run of that game, and I couldn't do it again.
What?
Seems like it's coffee straight to level. Hi-ya! Blazkowicz knows what's up. The only good Nazi is one I haven't punched yet. Hi-ya! No, hit him again! You know, that's anti-artillery. That should just be shredding through that door. And then here's Blazkowicz with the pistol. I love the bad attitude that BJ has in this. Like, look at that face! That is a man that is excited to punch a Nazi today. And more just showed up and he's even more excited.
That easily. What is that in your pocket? Show me.
Oh, this? Oh, that's my PDA.
It's a bomb.
Hey, the Matrix is cool. Haha, awesome. I like the game still has a sense of humor with how BJ acts after the gadget. Yeah, just look at this guy. He's just like, hey, look what I got. A boo. That's great. Actually, this CG cutscene still looks surprisingly alright. Like, again, I've always argued art style over trying to make your game look as realistic as shit. I still think this looks pretty decent.
This is Agent BJ Blazkowicz. Wake up the director. Tell him we have to meet as soon as I land.
Finally. I have all 5 Infinity Stones. 5, BJ? 5. Oh, yeah, this cutscene is going to look like it's lagging. It's a pre-rendered video.
Your mission on the Turpits
there's
was
nothing
a success, BJ.
there's nothing I can do
She's
about
at the
it.
bottom of the ocean.
Thanks. But I'm more concerned about that medallion I found.
So are we. Dozens of specialists are studying.
You'll see when we get into the game that the frame rate looks fine.
Very little, but enough for us to move forward.
The medallion's a symbol that was used by an obscure clan of mystics. They worship something called the Black Sun.
I do believe that was the subtitle for this game originally.
Killed in a cataclysmic event. Then, just a few decades ago, the symbol was adopted by the Thule Society, a German occult group that has a number
for me, this is about as good as I
high-ranking
needed for
Nazis
games to
among
look.
its
Yeah,
members.
it looks decent for what it is.
Paranormal
And for
division.
when it came out.
They are indeed. But even more intriguing than that are the crystals the medallion contains.
And yes, Spectre's
They can only be
correct.
found in one place on
Actually,
Earth, a city in Germany
one of the
called
things that they did, I kind of wish I could find
We
them.
made contact
I'm sure they're
with
on
the resistance
YouTube.
fighters of the
They did like
Kreisau
animated
Superband.
comics
They had some very
building up to the
interesting
story of this
information.
game, showing how it continues
This
off
is
the Turn to
General
Castle
Victor Zeta,
Wolfenstein.
a rising star in Himmler's paranormal division. In the last few weeks, he established a large operation in Eisenstadt. But what they're doing there is unknown.
So you think the medallion was the result of Zeta's work?
That's what we need you to find out, Agent Blazkowicz.
I'm sure I
Orders
should be
are to
caring
travel
about
to
what's going on
Eisenstadt,
here, but I
rendezvous with the
kind of want
resistance
to
fighters, and assess the situation.
shoot
Sorry to send you back
Nazis.
into the field so soon, BJ, but you've dealt with this kind of thing before. You're the only man for the job.
You're talking
Not
to
a
this
problem.
man like he isn't
When
like
I get
frothing at the mouth,
Immediately,
like
travel
ready to
arrangements have
go.
already been made. The best of luck to you, Agent Blazkowicz.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, see, we get right into the game like, oh, hey, look! That's a decent frame rate. Uh-oh. I think, hang on, I think VSync's off. I don't generally think you guys are going to see if VSync is off for a game or not. Yeah. On the YouTube side of things, but I see the frame tearing and I just like, oh boy. There we go, that's better. Hi. 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 Hi.
I'm with the Kreisau Circle. Come with. Already blown here.
What? Why is it when I got closer, he got quieter?
Quickly, down here. We have Kreisau agents waiting on the other side.
Good old 2009 mouth flaps. The games that come after are softer. Yeah, they are. They reference things that happen in the older games, but they're not canon. I mean, up to and including BJ having a flashback to playing one of the original games in Old Blood. Oh, whoop. That's how old this game is still. You still have to look up to move up ladders. Good
Agent
stuff.
Blazkowicz, I'm Eric Engel. I work with the Kreisau Circle. Listen, we don't have long.
Ah, look
There
at
are
that
Nazis coming out
2009.
through
You
the
can
station.
count the polys on his
Somehow they
head.
know about you,
That's good.
but we can't leave yet. Turns out we've been handed an opportunity. A special operations train carrying experimental weapons is sitting at Platform 1. I hear you're up for a little diversion, so grab some weapons from this table and fall in.
Here, I'm up to hear another voice actor that's not trying to
You can get
butcher
more
a
ammo
German
and weapons at the black
accent. Alright, yeah.
You need to get moving
So,
before you're seen. Grab a
yeah,
weapon,
again,
let's go.
congratulations on pre-ordering Wolfenstein. Yeah, you
This
have
special
unlocked the
operations
Flamen
train
whip.
won't wait long.
Yeah, and again, that's it. The pre-order bonus for this was you got a gun like 5-6 levels early. Hi! Yeah, that's a pretty good flamethrower. Wait. Oh no, I'm getting shot at. What are you guys doing? You got it. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. I was like, come on, you guys almost did it in sync. Yeah, it's a little rare having a flamethrower in a shooter that just doesn't completely suck.
Too many to shoot. Throw a grenade and let's move.
Yeah. That didn't go behind the wall. Yeah. Something's wrong with its head. It's not pumpkin enough. I don't know how to enable that actually. I think that's a... Yeah, I think that's like a game clear bonus thing that you get. Which thankfully, at least for the PC version of this, if you want the game to consider that you've completed it already, you can just change a file in the ini. And that's it. Get that out of here. There we go. I don't remember where most of these are. It's been a long time since I played this. But I do remember playing through this first level a couple times. I think it was mostly... It wasn't my computer was terrible at the time, But I think I only had a, like, 512 megabyte video card. So it wasn't running this game at its best, for sure. Oh, what's this? More gold. What's this?
What are
Intel.
you waiting for, BJ?
I'm looking for things. Shush. Well, at least the bonus weapon gets you more ammo later in the game, unlike the bonus weapon in Return. Or it's, you know, at the very least, the pre-order bonus is something that is not locked off forever, like other games in the 7th generation of consoles.
Let's see how you fared demolitions, BJ. Destroy that locked door.
You got it. Enough Call of Duty games came out where you had to do this. Same animation and everything, basically. Uh-oh. Look out, guys! Ooh, that's got some punch. Dang, that sounds nice. Like, that's what you want. Woo! Yeah, give me the car again. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Actually, I'm curious how well you do without iron sights. Like, with a weapon like this, obviously not. Well, the shooting's alright so far. I don't remember the shooting being particularly bad or anything. I just don't really remember it being memorable. I'm, not really getting my, like, hard experience. Should we put it on? Should we have put it on I Am Death Incarnate? I know, it's too early in the game for that. There's an extra weapon in the console version returned to Castle Wolfenstein, but once it ran out of ammo, that's... That's great. That makes me think of some super weapon bullshit from the DOS era of gaming. I'm trapped. Ah, you guys got this. Maybe they don't have it. Did we get him? Do you think we... Okay. I'm gonna go look for stuff. He's not getting hard! I just beat Doom Dark Ages on Ultra Nightmare. Or what was the hardest one? I think it's just Nightmare in that. Whichever one was the hardest one that doesn't have permadeath. I believe it's Nightmare. Not hard enough for me! No, actually, Dark Ages gets plenty challenging by the end, so I'm actually pretty happy I put it on that difficulty. Is this... No, this is intelligence. Aha! The right clipboard. Flip! I mean, Raven developed this, so I expect good gunplay. Yeah, again, even with some of Raven's more contentious games, at least they're fun to play. Hold Z to zoom? I could just... Yeah, no, I could just hold the right trigger to do that. I don't know, man. I have a feeling I could just sit here and shoot Nazis forever. And not only would I have a great time, the train wouldn't go anywhere without us. Oh. Where is he? Where are we getting shot at? Oh, down here. It's very cute because like a lot of games will do call-outs and things like that. You know, it makes me think of Fear, obviously. But the AI isn't really doing anything to... Oh, we're here. to change up their tactics or anything. It's just a good way to let the player know, hey, have a little bit of agency. Like, good stuff like that. Oh, well, I mean, none of them have hit scan weapons yet, so we're doing good so far. And typos. I didn't even notice there was a typo. You know, I'm not reading any of this intel. That's fine. And I miss Fear. Ah, yeah. I'm glad I did a stream of it. Like, I kind of want to do streams of the expansions at some point, but we never actually did finish playing it in that stream. Oh, he kicked over a table! Oh! That's the 7th generation classic. Every game had a kick table. I mean... Oh. Ah! And the other 7th generation classic. We just got the playbook going. Wow. Fear Online. No, I suddenly had to remember that there were no Fear games after the first one. It's crazy. Yeah, we're really struggling here. Whoa! Blew his head clear off! Wow! Bomb armed. Rip monolith. Oh my god. I have not been nearly... It's blue! I have not been... Cute. Quite as pissed off about a game studio shutdown as much as Monolith. Like, Tango really pissed me off. Because Tango had nothing but quality. But Monolith just... like, even when they were working on licensed stuff, like, I love the Shadow of War series. Like, genuinely, I love those games. Oh, yeah, we're just back where we were already. Like, they're phenomenal. For, like, licensed Lord of the Rings games, they're fucking excellent. And you get them working on a live service Wonder Woman game, and you shut them down. Actually, seems like most Marvel projects are just kind of cursed to fail now, huh? Because EA just recently shut down that Black Panther game, too. What reason did WB give again? Economic turmoil, which is basically what everyone uses as their excuse now. Game development expensive. We want to save my... Oh! Oh my. Yeah, that's good fun. Air juggle! Nice. Oh, that's good. Hi! Oh yeah, more shit like this. More shit like this is gonna get me to love your game. Put more Bulletstorm in. What's going on? Oh, that's kind of nice. That actually rarely happens with first-person shooter. You can actually interrupt your reload. That's pretty good. I like that. Stop, bitches. Oh, what was that? Nope. Woo, where are they? There you are. Can I get him? Come on, Dad, give me another one of those explosions. I'm good for it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah, it worked anyways. That is the problem with most video game flamethrowers, though. They just assume that the flame only goes maybe 3 feet in front of you, which is not great. Hi. We got a hero. I mean, we could just leave, but, do we want to skip killing it? I mean... Oh, now you... Uh-huh, alright. Yeah. Oh, and that's the end of the level. I do like that. That man is a spy! Like, I didn't just shoot up all of his buddies. Right, from what I've seen the footage of Flamin' Workers, the Rangers actually shot. Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, there's a mole somewhere. The Nazis knew about my arrival. We managed to fight our way out and destroy a special.
Nazis knew about my arrival. Yeah! Which part do you think tipped them off? The part where I slaughtered them.
No doubt this has something to do with General Zeta and the Thule Medallion. I hope to find out more when I meet up with Caroline Becker, the leader of the Kreisau Circle.
Okay. Mission complete. 567 kills. I did not get all the golden intel. Most used weapon MP40. Oh, there's all the upgrades. Cool. Nice.
Greetings, Agent Blazkowicz. I was
Sup,
sent
man?
by the Kreisau Circle to familiarize you with the city. Here's a map of the midtown section of Eisenstadt.
Yeah.
I have highlighted the essential areas and will update the map as needed.
Thanks, dude. Minus. Oh, thank God. You can just use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out, too. That's good. Couldn't do that on a console.
During your missions, note anything unusual so that you can brief us later.
Snote anything? Okay.
And please gather any intelligence documents that you find, such as maps, orders, or blueprints.
Oh. I wonder if that means you can replay the mission so you can pick up stuff you were missing. That'd be good. This game's open world. Yeah, I think just, like, parts of it are, kind of in the same way that, like, Thief games were, or Thief 2 was sort of open. Mostly just, like, a hub area. I think the real open world-ish Wolfenstein game was still Youngblood. Oh boy.
The black market operates in secret locations across the city. I have marked some of them on your map.
Oh,
Go
okay,
there
yeah,
to
and you can
purchase
just see which...
ammunition and upgrade your weapons.
Yeah, you can see which intel you picked up, let's see. Okay, cool. Yes, put a silencer on the MP40, sure. It's open world the same way Ocarina of Time was. Yeah, pretty much. But this is also kind of open world. Yeah, like, not a 13 billion map markers everywhere. Just, like, some fun side objectives, a couple things to collect if you're diligent enough. Yeah, I prefer stuff like that, too. I am a fan of big open world games. Like, I will find one and just kind of sink my teeth into it for a while, but there has to be some substance to it. Like, I can't just be doing the same thing over and over and over again, which is kind of like the Ubisoft curse. I think that's why I got into stuff like Ghost of Tsushima as hard as I did, because the stuff you find in the open world there is sparse, but it means something when you find it. But, yeah. No upgrades for the Flammenwerfer yet. How about that?
You will find your journal to be an invaluable tool.
Okay, so yeah, you got a game... I imagine if you have a game completion thing, they gotta let you go back and replay missions. Oh, there you go! You got a stat screen for what exactly you have done to the Nazis. Perfect. I like Dissolved. I want to see a lot of Dissolved in my future.
No doubt you need to resupply after that battle at the train station. Follow me to a black market hideout that's close by. Then I'll take you to meet Caroline.
Do they all have obnoxiously loud logos on them?
The black market hideout is through that door. Go in and talk to the vendor. Then I will take you to the Kreisau Circle safe house.
You know, I think after a while, you just kind of get numb to everyone pulling off a, like, half-assed German accent.
You look like an American.
Hey, you sound different at least.
Have you seen Stefan and Anton yet? They are brothers. They run the place. Stefan is the brains of this operation, while Anton takes care of things on the street. They share a passion for one thing.
The
Money.
Nazi sounds like what they would be
We're
called in
not criminals. And since the Nazis came,
I just think of the when I say it like that, I always just think of that scene from Inglourious Bastards. Do one thing and one thing only: killing Nazis. Oh, that's a lot of money. Ooh. Hey, I can push the chair. Yeah, havoc. I wish I lived in a world where that word was not some sort of thing you can't say. Yeah. Yeah. Let me push it. Oh, I don't care. My streams are monetized, but you think I care? Absolutely not. We ain't ever in these streams to make money. The only reason any of these streams are ever monetized is because YouTube is going to monetize them anyways. I might as well get a cut of it. What's up, guys?
Brother, it's the American who destroyed the munitions train. I saw this man fight.
You know, sometimes...
You know, the Nazis have a reward on your head.
Like, obviously you look at a game like this, and you have to remember this came out literally around the same time. Most everything just looks like a fucking Unreal Engine 3 game.
Look at the fire in his eyes. This is a man who's willing to break the rules.
Excuse me, a furry Adolf Hitler game. Oh, not just one. Oh, there isn't just one.
What you see is yours, if you have the money to pay for it.
Just don't give us a reason.
There's some real Steam trash out there.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends, Stefan. And if not, well, there's always a reward for him.
I'll have you know, I'll cash that in myself.
Perhaps we could make a trade. I give you information on the Nazis. In exchange
but yeah, like I think about stuff like that, but then you know, like I see the lighting,
I know how
and the you know, like textures and everything else like that, and it's
project, for instance. Oh,
it's an era of gaming I don't particularly miss. Like obviously, there's games from that era that I absolutely love.
Assassination, reconnaissance. Well, suit yourself.
But I never hated the look of games like this. Really, the problem with most of the 7th generation is just kind of one of the same problems we're having nowadays. Where it's, you know, every game is an Unreal Engine, and ergo, it all just kind of looks the same.
You're working with the Kreisau Circle, aren't you? Tell Eric Engel hello from his old comrades. From what I saw while I was looting the train station, you're a good man to have around in a fight.
I'm actually surprised
then
there's...
I got away with the loot. What did you get? Oh,
I got to shoot a fuck ton of Nazis.
These are hard times, and
has that chunky stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's a great way of putting it. Because again, you can just look at the polygons on their head and everything. Like models like this really remind me of Doom 3, just with more detail, and that's kind of it. Obviously, you had id working on this game, so of course that's another reason they look like that. But yeah, again, don't hate. But, add.
Looking to buy something?
But there is that little bit of uncanniness, like the dude's teeth there. So, weapon recoil compensation. Oh yeah, and of course, knowing Raven, because they're just awesome, this will actually change the look of the guns. Ka-ching! I have that stock sound somewhere. What do we got for the car? Improved rifling? Yes. And I don't have money for anything else. Do I want to... Does adding a silencer... So with some games, putting a silencer on makes it so the weapon does less damage. It doesn't say anything about that here. Oh, you can sell your upgrades too. That's great. Time to unwind. Time to degrumpify. Enhance your calm. I mean, that's just kind of me on a daily, but that's one of the reasons I take breaks from social media and everything occasionally too. Sometimes you just need a week off to get rid of the noise. Saw Demolition Man recently. Demolition Man's fantastic. That's a movie I come back to And I think I love it more every single time I watch it.
Sehr gut. Follow me. I will take you to the Kreisau Circle safe house.
Very good.
Caroline is waiting to meet you.
We're just gonna casually walk out in the open with a flamethrower.
Come on,
Alright.
Agent Blazkowicz. Let us go to the Kreisau Circle safe house.
You're catching up with me. Yeah, it does actually.
There
Yeah.
is no time to waste. Follow me. Let's go, Agent Blazkowicz. Caroline is waiting for
I
you.
saved a man's life. Now every restaurant is Taco Bell.
This is the entrance to the Kreisau Circle safe house. Go on in. Caroline wants to talk to you.
Have trouble finding us?
No. Look at your shoulders. Wow. Those are some Unreal 3 ass shoulders. These are great. This is a man who just like you know when you got that look when you just like put your arms up like both from side to side, you just kind of like do a silly walk. Yeah.
One man.
Murder, death, kill, murder.
You want to talk about vulnerabilities? I think Anton and Stefan could be dangerous.
No, the entire scene where they have sex is still one that just kind of blows my mind because it pretty much accurately depicted the kind of shit people would be doing in VR like decades later. Like, jeez. A Demolition Man game would slap. Yeah, we got one. They even got Sylvester Stallone in it. Demolition Man is actually going to be a Bad Games block in the future. I have it working. It just hasn't happened yet. Every single time I think I'm going to get around to it, there's like several other games that we start that I'm like, ooh, this would be fun. Ooh, grenade. More grenades. Never run out of grenades. More gold. I want bacon and buckets of cheese. This is a rat burger. Oh, I love that movie.
So, Eric Engel says you're trustworthy. I think he's too quick to trust. That's his nature. But Caroline trusts him and he's done a good
remember
job
when you
as
could
a
get away
lieutenant.
with this?
When he wandered in here, bleeding and delirious, his wife dead from a Nazi
And then,
beating.
like,
He was nearly
almost a
insane.
decade
Caroline
later,
took him in like her
Mass
own
Effect
father,
Andromeda would have
tended
come
his
out and it would
wounds.
pretty much do
So
exactly
she
this
offered him a
again.
job. She's the brains of this operation.
And everyone's just
Eric
kind of like,
is the
wow,
heart.
that kind of sucks. Talk to you. Again, there's a surprising amount of people to talk to if you're really invested in the story of a sequel to a game where it just kind of ended here. I don't know. I'm sure the story is acceptable. I think what's throwing me off the most and taking me a little out of the immersion is that everyone just has the same freaking voice actor. Do you sound like a dude too?
BJ, this is Caroline Becker.
Oh, it's...
She leads the Kreisau Circle.
Agent Blazkowicz.
Okay, good.
The Kreisau Circle thanks you for your assistance at the train station. But we can't help you here. We're busy as it is, freeing Eisenstadt.
Oh, he won't need our
As you
help,
can see from
Caroline.
this map that we
I've
printed
seen him
out in
battle.
144p quality.
I'll be the judge of that. If it's true your target
This is how the old...
Rosetta,
It is. It
we
really,
last
really
spotted him
is.
at an
You're not even
archaeological dig
wrong
just
at all.
outside of town.
Security will be
I mean,
down
friggin'
tight.
Oblivion had like
We have no idea
5,
what the
6
Nazis
voice
are up to there.
actors.
It's a waste of time. You'll be shot on sight. But if you insist, I've marked your map with its
Like,
location.
is your game even a game if you don't have Yuri Lowenthal voicing every single minor character in it? I mean, really? Hey, I can see you late. Meet my driver. Bitch, have you seen
Try not to get
Follow
lost.
me,
the
Agent
cool
Blazkowicz.
artifacts I
I'll
have?
take
It
you
lets
to a
me
truck to send it to
fly.
the dig site.
Thanks, man. Hey, yoink. 350, nice.
Quiet. There's a patrol coming this way.
Oh, shush. You think I'm gonna stealth in a Wolfenstein? Come on, man. You're funny. Look out, Eric! It's a good thing my grenade didn't kill him. Also, what are you doing down there? These weapons are surprisingly accurate. I don't know if it's just the iron sights. Not really, no. But this is pretty accurate for an MP40. You can reliably snipe someone with that. Yeah, I see you. Oh, did I get him? Nice. You're a funny guy, Hans. I'll kill you last. I know it's Mission Impossible. I haven't. I think after the last one, me and the roommate were just waiting for it to hit digital, and we were just going to rent it and watch it. What's that? Oh, it's just MP40 ammo. Didn't look like MP40 ammo. Are you doing all that by yourself, man? Hang on. I have the high ground, etc., whatever. So yeah, how are we supposed to get by this patrol stealthily? Not like I would've. I'm like a moth to a flame when it comes to killing Nazis in games. Press F to pick up. Oh! I thought it was talking about the table for a second. Ooh, Mafia 2. Fantastic. I'm actually excited that, like, that there was all the hubbub with the new one coming out. And the publishers are kind of sitting there making it sound like all this stuff was going to be a negative. They're like, oh, it's going to be a more linear game, and we're selling it for $50, and don't expect some big open world thing. And I'm just nodding. I'm like, yeah, I like this. I like this. Say more, please. How you doing, man? Oh, they got you right in the head. Dang. Hang on, I got this. Ah, you'll be fine. What is this supposed to be, like, what is this? Maybe it's for the artifact things later. Yeah, 1 and 2 were phenomenal. 3 is actually pretty good as well. After all the bug fixes and patches and the definitive. Oh, you have to hold it down. I'm just sitting here. But yeah, same thing with that. Like, Mafia 2 is very linear. It's an excellent game. Like, you've got a, like, open-ish city to explore, but you don't really get to explore it like a traditional open-world game. Kind of works like L.A. Noire in that way, where it's like, yeah, it's big, but all the missions and everything you do are just normal shit that you'll do in the progression of the story. You don't really organically find a lot of shit in the open world. Oh. Oh, there's one of those black sun symbols on that. Ooh. Wonder where we have to open that later when we get more superpowers. How you holding up, man? I think I barely got shot.
Hurry, the truck to the dig site is about to leave. It's right through that doorway.
Yeah, I'm looking. Actually kind of surprised by the amount of, like, again, like, hub area and everything, I get it, but it's nice to see. Hello?
Are you with the black market? Please, tell Antol I'll pay him. He'll get everything I owe him, I swear. I had to buy food, didn't I? I was starving to death.
Do I get a moral choice? What do one of these say? Were they worth reading? No. No, I think it's concept art. I think it's just concept art. I think the ones that you get in the main missions do have plot-related things in them. Going this way. Actually, speaking of that dude, did that add a side objective? My only complaint in Mafia 2 is the gameplay aged like... Yeah, and when they did the remasters and everything for it, I thought they'd fix some of the more nagging issues. Like, the driving controls for some of the vehicles really are ass.
So you want to go to the dig site, eh?
Dude, I could have shot you when you pointed that gun at me.
Sneak onto the back.
I wouldn't have even hesitated. And yeah, the gunplay's not great at all. But the story, the characters, and the acting are all phenomenal. Yeah, here's another pre-rendered video where the frame rate's just kind of ass. Again, video file, nothing I can do about it. Although they could have very easily gotten away with having this rendered in-engine. Another thing about this era of games, too, a lot of them use, like, Bink Video and everything, which is pretty lightweight video codec, and it was just kind of unanimously used for gaming across the board. Yeah!
Please, get me out
But...
of here.
Can you think of how much space that they probably would have saved if everything wasn't just a video file?
PJ Blazkowicz. I know all about you and your mission.
Who are you, kid?
My name is Sergei Kovlov of the Golden Dawn. We are a group of scholars who study the occult. I came here to retrieve an artifact.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Nazis in Wolfenstein game if it wasn't some occult shit.
I broke down. I told them where the Thule medallion is.
The Thule medallion?
The Fool medallion.
Artifact that's
Fool?
located in a chamber just ahead. Please, BJ, you have to stop them. If the Nazis get their hands on that medallion, all will be lost.
All right, kid. Stay here, and I'll make sure it's safe for you.
Thank you, Agent Blazkowicz.
I pity the Fool.
Don't thank me yet.
You can thank me when I've lowered the Nazi population down to 0. Just doing my job. Yeah, the other problem with having the flamethrower use melee attacks to kill enemies. Hiya! Yep, that would be stealth in a game like this from this era. Is that Steve Blum that's voicing? Yeah, I think Steve Blum is also voicing some of the other officers and everything too. Again, that's just style of the time for a lot of these games. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Better than the Star Wars Outcast stealth. I'm still waiting for that game to hit a comfortable $10-15 before I finally play it. It's Ubisoft, so, you know, I'll give it another 2 to 3 months before it's finally that low. Oh no! We've been spotted! You mean I get to have fun and shoot guns? They're a... Okay, yeah. I was about to say, it's a 7th gen game. I need to be able to throw the grenades back. It is, it came free with your fucking Unreal Engine 3 first-person shooter pack. But yeah, I remember having a funny giggle with my roommate over that one patch they did that just removed stealth, which, granted, like, it's really funny to hear Ubisoft saying they're going like, hey, we removed a mechanic and everything. To be perfectly honest, and I do find that very funny. If this stealth was as ass as everyone was saying it was, it's probably good that they gave you the option to not have to do it. Alright, yeah, let me see if this has actual story stuff. Yeah, it does, okay.
Has proved fruitless so far.
Fruitless?
He is much stronger than I had anticipated. But I suspect he knows a great deal about this dig site. Perhaps he might even be able to solve the mystery of the crystal.
Speaking of Nazis at dig sites, digging up ancient artifacts and everything, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is pretty damn good. if you have not played it, I'd recommend giving it a go on Game Pass at the very least. It's surprisingly good. I think I've talked about it before, but it reminded me an awful lot. Requiesce in pace, etc., whatever. Whoa! He's a ghost! Hot damn! I'm wounded. Get to cover. Ah, it's one of these. I'm dying. Whoa! Hadouken! Ooh! Dang! Someone did a hilarious animatic of Kirby character repeating a scene from Lilo and Stitch. I haven't seen that. And yeah, I haven't seen the live-action movie either. I just got no interest in live-action Disney anymore. Wow! It took me shooting 2 of the guys for him to even notice that I was killing his buddies. Alright, I got a perfect thing for you, buddy. I know you're probably some occult magic mumbo jumbo woohoo, but fire works great on just about everything. Are you guys sure you didn't just blow yourselves up? Hello? Yeah, I think they might have. Whoa, did he? Oh no, he just ducked down. I thought he actually faked out for a second. Like he kneeled down to make it look like he was dead, then pulled out a pistol. I think that happened in Return to Castle Wolfenstein, where enemies would fake their death sometimes. I heard it's really bad. I've heard both. Yeah, okay, like real talk. I have a friend that likes the live action Disney movies, like unironically. And you know, you're friends. You don't really judge people's like, taste in movies or anything like that. Like, whatever. You're gonna watch it. It's fine. But if he sits there and tells me that he likes the Lion King remake, I will shave his balls. But he had... What is this? Oh! Oh, you can actually grab the hammers and use them? Interesting. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. But... I told him specifically, like, I have no interest in watching any of this. And his perspective, it's nowhere near as bad as some of the other live-action remakes, but it still misses the point of the originals. Again, that's my problem. That's always my problem. If we're going to remake it, and we're especially going to remake it as a live-action thing, have a reason. Like, either do something completely different or justify the fact that it's live-action by doing some impressive, you know, like, practical effects.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Give it to me. The Nazis will be here soon.
Sorry. Not until I know more about the Golden Dawn.
But the
BJ the Negotiator.
Very well.
I just like how, thanks to reports of Nazis trying to find magical artifacts, we have these pieces of media doing them wacky sci-fi. I love it every time.
I've seen something like this before.
Whoa!
Agent Blaskowitz, the
just put an Archon shard in that thing.
The tool medallion. Activate it.
Activate.
You are now in the Veil, a
What?
barrier between the Black Sun dimension and ours. Inside the Veil, you'll move
That's actually a little impressive for the generation, like all the particle effects and everything. Makes you think of Prey.
You can go in and out of the Veil anytime, but you have a limited energy, so use it wisely. Now,
The
re-enter
Veil.
and look for a glowing pool of light.
Ooh, like that.
Is Black Sun energy. Step into the pool and recharge your medallion.
I am recharged.
While in the Veil, watch for creatures called Geists.
Geists?
Some can become angry and
Geists! That's another game we haven't streamed yet.
Behind me is a passage covered by a veiled door. Solid matter that
These
disappears
the
in the Veil.
Geists? Look at them. Oh, they're cute. Look at that.
Doors, but you can
They're
identify
like little
them by the
gnats.
ancient symbol. Take that passage and find the Nachtstone crystal hidden in the temple.
Starting Serious Sam as
You will
BJ
be able to use the
Blazkowicz.
medallion as a weapon.
Oh boy,
Additional
another
crystals will
FPS
give
with the
you
world
additional
swapping.
abilities.
Hey, I like
I'm
Prey.
telling you this because the Nazis spoke of an ancient portal they had recently excavated. You must use the medallion and stop them.
Use the veil to reveal secrets.
Meet me later at the Golden Dawn safe house in
Also
Eisenstadt.
move a little
The location is
faster
marked
than
on
the
your
veil.
map. Best of luck to you, Agent Blazkowicz.
There just seem to be a lot of... Oh yeah, especially 7th generation games. There was an awful lot of those. Aha. Ooh, bye-bye. Crystals? Not quite the same with that other Raven game where you jump back and forth in time. Oh! Dragon, oh god, why can't I think of the name of it? Oh gosh, oh wow. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Singularity, that is the one, yeah, that's it. Okay, see, anything that has the black sun logo. Which means that one door at the hub. Neat! And it just blew their heads off, too. Fucking awesome. Welcome to the teal dimension, motherfucker! That is a hole. Alright, but how do I take care of the guys who can put up force fields and boost Rodin themselves into existence? Dang, that could have been a nice throw. Yeah, you. Just throw a grenade at you. Block that. And then they did. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, so the hard difficulty is actually coming into place. Oh, that was intel. Oh. Didn't even see it the first time. That's how you get them. Right in his nutsies! Sorry for that joke. I'm so sorry. My brain was making the joke. I had to say it. I couldn't help myself. And I just know for a fact I'm not the first person in existence to make that shitty of a joke. He's gonna caught. I think he's using a car. Hold on! We are in the age of wiping the jam off my face! Am I... Is it... I don't know if it's the perspective, but it looks like I'm moving faster when I crouch. Uh-huh. Ooh, what's this? Tome of Power! Oh, hell yeah! Collect Tomes of Power to unlock upgrades. I like seeing the Tomes of Power in this. That's cute. Not even really a Wolfenstein thing. Oh, that's gold. Any other crazy secrets we can find? Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, no, it's nothing. Okay. This is nothing. So yeah, you're gonna notice when I sprint, you know, this is walking, this is sprinting. That's because Wolfenstein's version of sprinting has the incredibly obnoxious head bob at the time, so I've turned it off. We can still sprint, but, you know, we can sprint without the camera going... Nice! Should have brought the sandbag, man. That's not the car. How did he not notice? That weapon doesn't even have a silencer on it. Oh! Oh, I think we just completed the 7th gen checklist. Guy next to railing falls off of it no matter what. There must be something good up here. No. I think maybe you can just go up here to try to head off the... Oh, wait. No. Whoop, there we go. To head off the Nazis. But it looks like they all went behind cover. Cowards. Your crawling this is a hell of a lot more like you're just crawling on the ground. It does not look like you're crouching. Yeah, I'm definitely having more fun with this than I remember when I first played it. I'm not hating it. I mean, that's obviously not really original in a lot of ways, especially for, once again, this generation. But, like, it's not... The gunplay is not offensively bad. It's fine. And knowing Raven, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some really sick, cool... moments in this. Cool one-off parts. Yeah, I don't feel like getting crushed yet. Hang on, game. I'm looking for stuff. Nothing. Never mind. Looks good at least. I'm not really a shooty again. Yeah, and again, it looks fine. Like the texture works pretty alright. You know, not terribly low quality. Decent for this era, especially when we have it upscaled to 1080 and turned anti-aliasing. Yeah, that's did it just checkpoint me where I died? Okay, good. I was about to say. Alright. Only the penitent man will pass. Penitent. Hiya! New Archon shard unlocked. I have added a new quest, tenant. You acquired the Mire power. Mire slows down time. Of course it is! Of course it slows down time! Why wouldn't it? Whoa. Go. Well, I mean, I know what we gotta do now. This all would have been really cool if Prince of Persia didn't come out in... Sands of Time didn't come out in, like, 2003. Man, freaking... I love Sands of Time, but the industry just had a hard time getting past it around now, didn't they? Even when they made a new Prince of Persia for this, for Forgotten Sands, it still couldn't quite escape just retreading old ground. Although I think Forgotten Sands kind of gets a little bit of a bad rep. It really isn't an awful game at all. It's just disposable. It's not as good as the 2008 Prince of Persia game. I like that one an awful lot more. Did I come over here for no reason? Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, I almost missed that. Wow. You know, I actually thought they wouldn't put something here. With a lot of modern video games, you jump over something like this. Either A, invisible wall, right? So you're just like, oh, I can't get over it. Or B, you get over here and it's, low textures. Game's kind of like, you're not really supposed to be here, Oh yeah, why don't we make sure our weapons are reloaded? That would be good. Hello? Oh no, we gotta slow down time. I wonder if we had to slow time down for that. Yeah, there's a little bit of the forever freaking brown and gray shit like a lot of other games. But it's not like flushing. It's not Gears of War bad. Does this blow up? It sure does. Yeah, this doesn't look culty enough. No, drink the water! That's how you turn back from the Dark Prince! Since I still had Prince of Persia on the mind. Nothing. Go! Oh, Nazis! Oh, nice bounce! Sweet. Got a good blood mist from that. Damn, he was wearing a different hat. I thought that meant he'd have more health. Oh! Is that a grenade? Oh, whoa. Hi. Oh, wow! Nice job, man! I don't even know if that was supposed to be, if that was, like, scripted to happen. But I did enjoy it. To see enemies in the dirt. Yeah. No, there's plenty of lighting. I wonder if it's going to turn the lighting off. What was that? Oh, that's probably what those little, like, figment things are. Okay, yeah, we walk over them. And we recover more of our mumbo-jumbo. No, definitely not hating this. They broke the Stargate. I'm about to break it more. I think BJ just has C4 in his pants or whatever, whenever the situation arises. Is it time for us to make our glorious escape? The door is closing! No, it's not. Oh, look at these statues! I wasn't even looking at them properly. That's totally a Spectrobe. That's definitely a Spectrobe. Convince me otherwise. Oh, the screen shake. You got another one in you? Yeah. Oh, hang on. One more. One more. Yeah, I like you. Yeah, it's real cool and all, but it doesn't let you see through walls like the GoldenEye does in GoldenEye Rogue Agent. The far superior game. That's another one on the bad games block docket. Oh, he's down. You know, I really just wanted to see... I like that the loading tip was get psyched. Get psyched! But yeah, I was really hoping the guy's head was just gonna kind of explode. Here, let's try it here. Oh, almost. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he got me! Whoa! Oh, I missed this last time. Yeah. Rogue Agent. Surprisingly, like, Rogue Agent is a terrible game. Me and my group of friends at the time had a phenomenal time with its multiplayer, though. We had a blast. There's an entire level where you're just balancing off a bridge, and it's good fun. There's another one where you're in, I think, Dr. No's mansion, I think is what it is. And the whole thing is just chock full of traps. And one of the traps just straight up blows up the entire house. It's good. Oh, wow! Look at the way he fell. Maintain fire. Get him. I did not get him. I did not get him again. Got him that time. No? What? That? Anti-exploded. Alright. Oh! I keep forgetting. One of the other quality of life feature things that I put in this game has static saves. So it's just checkpointing. Again, the 7th generation playbook. But there is a thing you can add into the INI files that gives you quick save backs. Like, quick saves back. Jeez Louise. And, yeah, hey, it works. I was about to say. I think the only tip PC Gaming Wiki had for it was to just make sure not to use it during boss fights. Yeah, if you want to play this, definitely play it on PC. You can add a lot of really good quality of life improvements to it. Woo! Oh, I was kind of hoping he was going to roll down more. Okay, he's on a mounted gun. That's why I keep getting my shit kicked in. I've got this one. Look at him go. Even while using a power. Yeah, I figured that's what those barrels are for. Oh, okay, so yeah, shooting the barrels just gives you more power back. It doesn't matter where you are. Yeah! Look at him go! Lovely. Oh, wait, when did I pick that up? Wait. When did I pick up the MP43? I was not paying attention. Ooh. Ooh, it's pretty good. Oh. Tell me more. Also, it's actually one of the nice things to see. Oh, and you can just absorb the energy from them, too, so you don't have to blow them up. Okay. You throw them? We can! So! Haha! I like that it lifted up the truck! Yeah, it's nice to see a 360 PS3 era game that didn't just have a 2-weapon limit. That's good. Too much of that shit. We have to make it more realistic. Yeah, you don't have to make it more realistic in every fucking video game. I don't know, have a silly sci-fi excuse for why you can have more weapons. You have silly sci-fi excuses for everything else. Oh, it's pickaxe. Is that? No, that's boobs. Yeah! Yeah! Search the goodies! There's nothing in here. It's the Dark Souls conundrum. Damn. Really thought there'd be something in here. There might be, and I'm just blind. That's a sick candle. I want that candle. Or maybe I can't see what I'm supposed to pick up because I'm holding something already. BJ, go to bed. I don't want realistic, damn it. I'm like... That is... Oh, we're back at the beginning. That is my excuse every single time, too. And just like, no. No, make sure the fun overplays the realism any day of the week. Alright!
On a tip from the Kreisau Circle, I went to a Nazi archaeological dig site in search of General Zeta. I found a Russian kid they were holding prisoner named Sergei Kovlov.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Part of a group called the Golden Dawn. He pointed me to a chamber that contained a medallion like the one I'd found on the Tirpitz. I also discovered a dismantled stone portal the Nazis were excavating. I'm not sure what it is, but I get the feeling it's important to Zeta, which means it's important to me.
To blow up. Alright. Found all the tomes, missed 1 intel and 2 gold. Definitely did better that time. Big bore for both of them, hell yeah. Fragmentation grenade upgrade, sweet.
BJ, good. You're alive.
Ah, this poor man is only 28 years old. Look at that head. Oh no, they have me surrounded. Oh, come on, dude. They're Nazis, man. I'm surprised they didn't miss so hard that they shot the tank on the gas tank on the truck instead of us. Okay, yeah, you definitely run faster when you're in the Vale.
Move up!
Yeah, okay, that is what those are for. Also, Bloom! Thankfully, it's not, like, Oblivion oppressive Bloom. That's nice. Oh, wait, wasn't there... Yeah, hang on. That one door, I think it was over here, it had a Black Sun logo on it, didn't it? Oh, was it in the other place? Yeah, I think it was the other house. Oh. I always love the grainy texture look of a lot of these games. Where, you know, everything looks fine, then you get up close to it, and it's textured to hell. No one here yet? Ah, here it was, yeah.
Who are you?
Ah!
And what are you doing here? Get
Don't do that!
I'll kill you, I swear.
You can try.
I don't want to shoot, but I will.
Okay, bye. What was that sound? That is a big fucking cinnamon roll. Pac-Man! This isn't a Namco game. Came over here already. Yeah, there was gold over there. Wonder if that dude would have shot me if I stayed in the room. Probably. Over here? Nope. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, I know the base is there, but I wanted to go to the black market. Was... Where are they? Wow, are they all the way down there? Is that a side mission? Mission giver, yeah.
The American is here! Move
out! I think he just gave up. He was very calmly walking away.
Stop him! Move up!
Hi, guys. Thanks for lining yourselves up for me. Whoa! What? Where? You good?
Scheiße. I can't go on with my mission, so I need your help. You'll need to go to the warehouse and steal a code book before it's moved to a new location.
Yeah.
The warehouse should be on your map.
Okay. Right. How's my map? Here. Oh, you can set waypoints. Campus waypoint. Yeah, please. Activate mission in your journal and compass. Okay, yeah. So just there is just fun side stuff. We're gonna have to go refill the ammo on that because there's no ammo pickups yet. Leave hospital. Is that the name of the hospital, or is that like receive hospital quest?
I swear.
When is the Kreis aus Circle's next attack?
I don't know them. I don't know anyone.
He had to think about it. Where'd it go?
Thank heavens. You saved my life. You'll find payment for your kindness nearby.
Like you had it all set up and ready to go. Whoa. That is an effect for that. It's shiny. Burr, 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 burr. Cool. Got anything else I can take? Oh, yeah. Alright, I have effectively cleared you out. That was a loud truck. That was not the game. That was outside my window. That's the warehouse. Oh. Ah. I almost didn't notice that. Ah. No, damn it. Let me... That's better. We are loaded now. And by loaded, I mean we can get like 3 upgrades. Where's the... Oh, we gotta cut through there. Can't just go around. GPS marker, Drew. Oh, whoa, whoa. What's the text? Nobody heard that.
I need suppressing fire!
Got him. Hello, I'm here to buy shit. Actually, I didn't check upstairs, did I? Use what? Oh. Oh. Upgraded battery. You need to use your Falcon to reveal nearby map markers. I mean, again, we'd just be playing Prey at that point. Another really fantastic game from this time period, though. You know, I was about to say, we found intel. I was going to say, it's going to be really funny if we found just gold sitting around here.
Again, eh?
Hello, BJ. Looking to spend some money?
You know it.
Guten Tag, my friend. I heard about your exploits at the Nazi dig site. Very impressive. You should know the price on your head has doubled. That makes you the most valuable thing in here, I think.
Actually, a little funny.
BJ, before you reached the dig site, apparently the Nazis hauled off something in a very large covered truck. I wonder what it was.
I like that we can open these every time. Is there ever going to be something in them?
We recently appropriated a box of crystals the Nazis had been shipping. I have no idea what they do, but we'd be happy to sell them to you. Just talk to the vendor and he can help you.
Man,
I heard about your visit to the dig site and the young Russian you freed there. What they want here, I can't imagine. What still puzzles me is why you're here in Eisenstadt now. Whatever the Nazis have unearthed must be valuable to the Allies too.
Man, you hold that clipboard like how I'd hold a clipboard if I thought I'd look cool doing it. Maybe with a little less clipping, though. This game came out at the same time as Saboteur. Yeah, actually, I think they came out the same year. Saboteur was an EA venture, though. That guy is giving me the fucking G-Man stare. This is spend your gold or get the fuck out.
Looking to buy something?
There we go. Big bore. Refits the barrel, fitting mechanisms. Heavier slugs. Larger powder charges. Oh, we also have an MP43 now. Ooh, what else with the bore in that? Significantly more ammo. Drum magazine. I mean, yeah, another game around now where you have to upgrade your weapons. But at least, you know, it's not like modern games where it's like you have a gun and the gun has 75 upgrades on it. And that's because each of the upgrades increases the capacity of something by 3.5%. Hey, you tell him, Hidden. Oh yeah, speaking of, we gotta fill the ammo on that. Fragmentation. Yeah, I like the sound of that. And we're going to put the big bore on the MP43 as a treat. Ammo. Sniper scope. And a bayonet. Yeah, I got just enough money to put the big bore in this as well. Why not? Silencers. Alright, thanks again, guys.
Tell Caroline to stop by later. I have a present for her.
Ironically or unironically, my man? I know the kind of gives away the plot, but... Alright, so, yeah, warehouse. Yeah, our first side mission! Nice having these games on modern hardware where the load times are basically instantaneous. Locate the code book.
Have you seen the generous assistant? Isn't?
Bada-bop! Oh yeah, we gotta test out our. Need a medic? Can I even shoot you? How he die? Was that God's divine retribution for him just being in Yahtzee? BJ's aura killed him. The more Nazis BJ kills, the more of them just start instantaneously falling around him. I like that. That's good concept for, like, someone like BJ. Oh, yeah! Break all the individual bottles. Make sure to show off the physics engine to the investors. Whoa. I know it's because the 360 and PS3 area were just shit for optimization with some games.
The resistance is making another attempt on my life. The fools.
You must get to safety immediately, sir.
But it's funny to see the, you know, pre-rendered videos are always running at like 20, 25 FPS.
Take this code book and put it in the safe. I'll be at my home. Contact me should
Dude, I can barely read what's on this thing.
Yes,
Doesn't matter the language. Someone printed this out on the world's worst Xenon printer. Look at that eye, the eyebrow tilt on him. Yeah.
Why have we been placed on alert? I'm not sure. So then I said,
why have we been?
Your sister busy because you're not that pretty anyhow.
Funny.
What's wrong? Run out of bullets.
What? BJ? Out of bullets? Nep. Wow! Action roll! Oh, yeah. The accuracy is shit, but boy is it fun to use. Is there anything down here? Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're just back. Objective complete. What? Access. Okay. It just wanted us to check that first, then. But do we get to drive the bike? Achtung! Hello? Hello? Was that all that was in here? Okay. Did somebody drop a key and I just missed it? Where? Oh. Let's see. Ah. Look at that! Oh, and it just opened the door when we got down here. Very cute. Couldn't have even just waited for us to open the safe or anything first. There's something else I could collect? I thought I saw something else. Maybe not.
Retreat now!
Gonna be more like depressing fire. That man is a spy. What gave it away? Not so brave. What?
Move up!
Whoop. There we go. No bed knobs and oh, I didn't even see her first message. Actually, funnily enough, when I think of Angela Lansbury, I don't think about it. I just think of Murder, She Wrote. So, in my head, I was trying to think of which episode of Murder, She Wrote had reanimated suits of armor. Oh, is that gonna blow up? Yeah! I love it. What's... Ah, I ran out of juice. I need to shake up more juice and see what comes loose. The orchestra's still going on. Did I miss somebody to shoot? Hello? Ah, well. Oh, man, I haven't even tested the grenades yet. That's right. Nope. Okay. No, I guess they're all dead. All right. We're leaving.
For some time now, the Kreisau Circle has been intercepting top-secret Nazi communications, but couldn't decode them. I took over a mission for an injured agent and agreed to steal a codebook that would help them. The book was stored in a heavily guarded warehouse. Luckily, I was able to fight my way through and find it.
Yeah, I'm, still trying to figure out when the difficulty is gonna kick in. Use an active object. Okay, so yeah, we want to make sure we... Oh... Yeah. Who could have done this? Sapping my brain cells. Whoa! No. Hi.
You must be Blazkowicz. I've heard about you and the Kreisau Circle.
Aren't you the guy we met earlier?
I recommend you stay out of sight by traveling through the sewers. Civilians tend to get shot, or worse, if they're seen.
Do you think I'd miss an opportunity? Not even once? Oh. He is threatening that I am out of bullets again. Again! How you doing? You know, I think a little music would probably help with this hub area. Wow. I didn't need to do anything. I literally didn't need to do a thing. He would have just taken care of himself for me. Alright. Yep. Yep. Game with benefit of a head. Whoa! Oh, wow! I didn't even see him. That's on me. Game with benefit of a head. Soldier of fortune types of violence. It does? You know, like with like heads blowing up and everything else. We're just not seeing as much of it. It does have those things, though. I think what we need is just a really satisfying shotgun to mix things up. Yeah, you. Actually, what surprises me a little bit more about this, and again, you didn't really have a lot of it on top of the, you know, being able to store every single weapon you pick up. You play very aggressively in this. Whereas a lot of shooters at the time are, you know, stock standard, get behind the beanbag chair and don't get shot. Which is still in this. When you do get hit, press the left click. Ah. Am I out of... What? Oh, I am. Okay. But, yeah, with the powers and everything else, it really encourages playing a lot more aggressively. In the circles. Okay, so he did go back to the safe house. Alright. Take that off. You can run faster without it.
Everyone's talking about your mission at the dig site. It's good to see someone finally strike back against General Zeta. We've already had several civilians join the Kreisau Circle because of your victory. Keep up the good work.
You, kind of make it look like you don't have any
What
teeth
in the
when you
world
talk
could
like
the
that.
Nazis be building at the church?
I don't know, but they should not mess with that place. My grandfather
Again,
used to say
it really
that
is
the
just
night
funny
was
turning
still,
a corner and just having the
hear
same
whispers
voice
of
actor.
ghosts there.
Voice complete, like 5 completely different NPCs in the same building.
Guten Tag. Caroline says you're here to spy on General Zeta. I've seen his eyes. That man is pure evil. Human life means nothing to Zeta. He'll destroy Eisenstadt and everyone in it to get whatever he's searching for.
Great! I got a side mission to turn in. I think it's at below, right? Going upstairs to check stuff anyways.
Yankee, we looked at the code book you stole from the warehouse, but it's encoded. You'll have to steal the code wheel from the officer's home. Oh, leave no witnesses alive. Check your map to find where the officer lives.
Side missions within side missions await you. Alright. Yeah, why not? Okay. Why not? Pick up some extra goodies, get some more gun upgrades. Usual shenanigans. I suppose a little bit to this game's detriment. I think this was one of the last games that id worked on. Whoa. Hi guys. Like, independently before they got fully bought out by Cinemax. And then you had stuff like Fallout 3 and New Vegas and all that happening at the time too. Ah, Tome of Power. Kind of sounded like he said, "Icy hot." But yeah, I suppose I could see why something like Fallout 3 or other shooters of the time would come out, and this is kind of seen as more whatever, I guess, but I'm not having a bad time with it so far. Like, far from it. Funnily enough, a lot of times when I play something from this generation, one of the thoughts I have is, like, how fun do you think this would be in VR? Pretty fun, probably.
Where is it? Bring it to me! Jawohl, General Stats.
Reaction speed of a goldfish there, my man. I mean, you guys did this to yourself. Nice. There, you keep that.
Let's go! Hold back!
And you keep that one too. Oh. Wow. Brave little soldier. Oh, ran right up. Oh! Took his arm clean off. Oh, I was about to say, can we do like the... Speaking of Fallout, can we do the thing where we just completely dismember him? Signs lead to yes.
Surrender, and I'll make your death quick.
Just bounced off him like a stick. Right, what is that?
Have you seen the spy in this area? This way!
That must be ammo. I can't think of another reason it wouldn't let me pick it up. Oh! There's a little bit of that soldier of fortune violence we were looking for. I mean, hey, they're the ones coming to me.
This way! Suppressing fire!
Hey, two at once. You coming down the stairs, man? Oh, he did. You wish. I don't know what the sillier thing I've heard the most is. The, what's wrong? Are you out of bullets? Or, that man is a spy! Alright, I guess that one wins.
Take cover! Run! Fall back! Come out and fight like a man!
When they said no survivors, did they also mean the stripper? I don't know. What do you think BJ's policy on that would be? Was it not? Okay. I was about to say, the porn mags in here? Was it just not enough that you were getting blowjobs under the desk? You're all madmen. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Q. I wonder if there's a secret behind this book. Oh, wow. I didn't even give him a chance. I was going to let him get the first shot off. That's a nice self-portrait. Hey, another Tome of Power.
Alert High Command!
Wow! Who's left to alert? God? Alright, I think we got what we came for. A little bit more MP ammo. Excuse me, just need to steal this illicit Nazi gold. Don't mind me. Don't know what they plan on spending it all on. Clearly it wasn't enough. Oh, wow, I would have just missed that. You know, we're missing 2 more. What was that? No, that is not intel. BJ, you can't open these doors. They're made of wood. Open that one. Maybe we... Nope, you just can't open it. BJ! The universal door opener did not work. Although it does look like it opened this. Wonder how far we can wonder how far we can fall in this. Hey. Where's the dumbwaiter at? Yeah, this game's definitely missing some music. Just like a nice calming track when you're not getting shot at would kind of do wonders for this. I'm not even sure if I'd go for like an ambient track or anything like that. Where it's just like some house noises or something in the background. I just kind of want to go full. What's up, ladies? Nazi gold? They will not see it again. I'm missing one, but I'm not. I'm not in this streaming it to 100% it. I think we can just leave. Wait, above. Did I miss something? Above. Hang on. Yeah, I didn't get it. No. what did I miss? Hello again, ladies. What? No, I'm pretty sure we got it. Is it behind this? Aha! Okay. I thought we got it from the other one. Oh, blood, 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 and death. Hey! Wait, wait, wait. It's okay, dude. Just finishing what your wife started.
Heads up!
No, heads roll. Alright, now we can leave. Oh. Okay, yeah, that was the door we came through. Touch the desk to go outside.
Since the codebook I stole from the warehouse is useless without the decoder, I had to go to a general's home looking for it. As expected, the house was heavily guarded, but I managed to fight my way through. Ultimately, the mission was a success. The decoder's on its way to the Kreisau Circle safe house, and the general has been permanently silenced.
Ooh. Hey, yeah, we got everything this time. Nice. Wasn't even trying.
That man is a spy. Move out.
No, looks like it's just about the same. Okay, yeah. I could understand people being a little annoyed that the hub area just kind of refills every time with dudes. It makes me think of Far Cry 2 in that way. Plus, we were still in an era where, like, and I can't believe I have to say this, but there were so many games where you shot Nazis and people were getting sick of them. We were just flush with games all about shooting them Nazis. Oh. Sitting here sniping with one of these feels wrong. I'm back.
Everyone's talking about your mission at the dig site. It's good. Guten Tag.
Yep. Oh, going the wrong way. Guy was upstairs. What? Oh, nope. I think he moved. You. You. Why Quest NPC move, though? Just to annoy me. Unless, hang on, maybe it switched the... Yeah, speak to Caroline. Sergei's directions to make contact with a Golden Dawn at their safe house. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it says press delete to replay. Okay, so you can go and replay every side mission if you want. Alright, did we get any more upgrades? Or we just have more money? Oh, yeah, we do have an upgrade for the Veil. And the one for the Mire. How do we upgrade those? Do we also do those at the black market?
Auf Wiedersehen.
Damn it, BJ. Equip your knife so you move faster. Or just do this. Oh, it's this one. Nice. Oh, there's... Oh, see gold there. Yep. Yep. Come on. Really, BJ? Superpowers, slow down time, see into an alternate dimension, can't climb over a fucking railing. Alright. Whatever you say, man. Yeah, that just goes back to the one mission. Alright. There it is.
I hope you brought a lot of money.
I'm back, guys, and hell yeah, I did.
Would you like to make a purchase?
Hello, Mr. Death Stare. I need something that stares death back. Yeah, okay, so the powers are over here. Light, veil sight. Allows you to store power in the crystals, increasing your veil energy pool. Oh, cool. There we go. That works. And you can tune these crystals to reveal enemies through solid... Okay, so we do get the, like, GoldenEye rogue agent thing. Let me see what the other power from mine. It'll bring time to a virtual standstill. Cool. Gimme, gimme. And we'll trade one of the guns. That's what we get. I really don't want a silencer. It just makes no sense. Unless there's a mission later on in this game that, like, requires stealth, which, again, 7th generation, there very well could. But we already have one gun that's got a silencer on it. So we don't need another. Alright, yeah, I don't think I can afford anything else. Good. Back to my favorite pastime. Yeah. There was a time where... Remember when it was just fun to play with physics objects in the game? Where it was just so cool that you could hit some buttons and that was it. Oh, hang on, is this the mansion? Okay, yeah, going in that door is just another... Yeah, like, I'm glad, like, some indie games have kind of taken over that space, where it's, like, physics objects fun. But now it's just a thing that's kind of seen as a requirement to have in your game. And, I think some developers would just, rather choose not to have it. We were in here already, right? Yeah, because there was, like, 2... Not because it wouldn't be fun, but more because you'd have more control over things again. But just having a physics engine in your game just makes it easier. And in fact, the reason we don't really have Havoc or anything in games nowadays is stuff like Unreal just comes packaged with its own physics engine by default now. Did your dude die? Hello?
Well, if it isn't the American.
Friends.
Pardon the mess.
Yeah. We were in the middle of the business transaction when the Nazis interrupted us.
That's okay. That is the appropriate way to end any transaction.
Leave it. Lately, corpses have a way of disappearing in Eisenstadt.
Cool. Well. Don't let me bother you boys. Ah. Oh, is this like a... Okay, yeah, this is the second hub then. Yeah, okay. I'm actually surprised at the amount of houses you can just go in and take shit. Hi, guys. Oh. Bye. Out of bullet. Man, I'm fucking shooting at you as you say that. What do you mean out of bullets? Seriously? See, now you dumbasses are just lining yourselves up. Send a squad to flank him. How shitty do their weapons have to be constantly missing? They rolled out the Nazi clown wagon just for me. Out of bullets in Wolfenstein. What's next? No blood and doom? Yeah, kind of like the movie. Oh my god! Did anyone see Doom Annihilation? That was the second movie, right? What a piece of shit. Although, funnily enough, it was a very entertaining piece of shit. Like, it's the kind of, like, low-budget thing you'd expect out of a fan movie that just didn't really understand the source material, but they had a vision, you know? The one with the female lead. Yeah. Where, shit, her name was just Joanna Dark, wasn't it? In that? Because, you know, it's a Doom movie, gotta reference a rare shooter. Well, that was an excellent time. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I watched it. I think I saw it right as soon as it hit, like, streaming or wherever it was. I forget. Aha. How many of these ones have upgrades? I think the one did. BJ, get on the MG42! Hello? Anyone pissing in here? I'd have shot you anyways. Would I enjoy shooting the Nazi more if they were in a compromising situation? It would be funny. Church. Okay, so yeah, those are just side missions then. Once you have the side missions, it probably lets you in them. This way. Nah.
Are you a coward?
Are you dead? Please answer. Good. The only thing I remember was the female lead talking about Doom Guy being a girl, and I immediately rolled my eyes. I don't remember that. Might have been just one of those things that just evacuated out of the back of my brain when I was done with the movie. But yeah, it wasn't great. But again, it was very entertainingly bad in that, like, low budget schlock kind of way. Okay, I saw this. Okay. I didn't think it was like a lamppost or whatever it is. I thought it was some dude's leg just, like, stretched way out here. And that was, like, his foot. That's what I saw when I looked at it for, like, the first split second. Oh, jeez. That's something I love seeing over the last 5 years. Indie games doing crossovers like it's nothing. Belacher had the crossover with Monster Inc. You can get a legendary. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, and then just, like, Belacher has all the, like, Friends of Jim stuff in it. I played way too much Balatro. Up to and, well, us doing the drinking game for it. Are you...
Hello, Agent Blazkowicz. I am very concerned. We sent 2 members of the Golden Dawn to investigate a farm the Nazis have been fortifying. They've been gone 2 days. What could have happened on the farm? If you see or hear anything about my friends, please let Dr. Alexandrov know.
You got it, dude. Alright.
You must be Agent Blazkowicz. We've heard about you.
What? Oh. Oh.
Greetings, Agent Blazkowicz, and welcome to the Golden Dawn. We are scholars who specialize in the occult. Our leader, Dr. Alexandrov, founded this group over 50 years ago. We defend against those who would upset the balance of nature through the use of supernatural forces. Dr. Alexandrov's reputation may have suffered, but our mission has not.
Alright, that's great and all, but I've got a little tip for your little occult thing here. Don't store your fucking candles like this. You know how much wax you're gonna get on there? Fucking wrap them up in cloth if you're gonna put them in sideways. Fucking amateurs.
I cannot believe you would be so foolhardy, giving a strange American the Noxon crystal.
I understand your objection, but from what I've heard, he may be our only hope in fighting off the Nazis.
All right. You did as well as I'd expect for someone so...
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen like so much with Unreal Engine 3 games. That's exactly what I thought was happening too. Alright, talk to me, or are you gonna make it look like you're seeing a ghost?
So, you are Agent Blazkowicz. I am Dr. Leonid Alexandrov, the leader of the Golden Dawn. Time is short. Please listen carefully.
Alright.
We have come to Eisenstadt because the Nazis have unearthed the Noxon crystals. They tamper with powers they do not understand. You've refused to give us the full medallion. But I won't waste time arguing about that now. Since you're obviously a skilled fighter, I would ask your help.
A group of our brethren
heavy weapons
attempted a reconnaissance mission and were never heard from again. But an operative of ours just uncovered information as to what happened to them. Meet him at a tavern called the Raven's Nest. I've marked your map with the location.
You had best be off, Agent Blazkowicz. Oh, no one must know about our work. Not even your other allies. Loose lips, Agent Blazkowicz.
I wonder if at some point in development you were supposed to pick sides, like Far Cry 2 style.
It's good to finally meet you, Agent Blazkowicz. My name is Pavel Cherny.
It would actually explain why there's a lot of dialogue in
Sergei
this.
tells me that when you traveled in the Vale, you saw creatures there. It should be devoid of life. I will study the problem and let you know what I find out.
Sergei said he was certain the Nazis would have killed him if it weren't for the
Do you guys just normally draw a whole bunch of shit all over your walls?
Sergei gave him a crystal so they could both escape.
So the American commands the power of the Veil. That's unfortunate.
We have
Oh, look at that bedpan. Oh, it's all yellow. Oh, God, no. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Oh, gross. It's all piss writing.
May good fortune follow you.
AKA modern sequels. And I'll stop making jokes about it the second they get better. What's going on over here? Ah. Acquire cannery. Acquire hospital. Like the whole hospital? You want me to pick up the whole fucking hospital? I imagine it just means like acquire hospital mission. You gold. 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 No, but ammo. This is not where we have to go. Oh, yeah. It's like a whole other side of the map there. And did we just go back now? Or did we have... Domination. What? Okay. So, yeah. The Raven Agent, you say? Huh. Wonder why they named it that. When you read that Return to Castle Wolfenstein is the best ending. Yes, he's taking a well-deserved vacation. PJ deserves it. Where's he going? Yeah, I love that acting. It's great. Kind of like in... Dead Rising off the record, where it's just like, Frank's like, I'm on vacation! And it's just going around killing more zombies. Do what you love. Wait. Okay, yeah, go to the Raven's Nest Tavern and speak with them. Pick up more... 1700. Not enough. Oh, I could get the clip. I kind of want to save up for that, though. Here. Yep. Out of the way, bitches! Nice. Nice. This is comedy routine.
Which of you swine would dare touch a Nazi soldier?
I'm gonna shake your hand.
Guten Tag.
I got this, yeah, hiya! Me and my felt sweater will get you!
Whap! Joggo, bye-bye.
You'll endanger the mission.
It's a good thing they don't recognize Blazkowicz, I guess. Like the fact that I've gunned down hundreds of their men at this point.
Hans, the greatest Nazi soldier alive. Ja, to Hans.
Gun. Alright. An actual beer stein. Look at that, man. Figure out how that sink works.
Hey, come over here.
I'm seeing if this guy needs some medicine.
Come here.
I'm working on it. What?
Agent Blazkowicz, we need you for an important mission.
Is it to find your eyeball?
A few days ago, we sent 2 members of the Golden Dawn to look into some strange rumors about a nearby farm. This morning, one returned, severely wounded. He died before he could speak, but...
Actually, with the way he's opening his mouth, I kind of want to make fish noises.
It's of inferior quality. We're not soldiers. Would you be willing to go to the farm and see what happened to the other member of the Golden Dawn? Interested in making a purchase?
Oh, can I get upgrades from you too? Oh, heck yeah! Then we don't just have one spot. But same problem from earlier. We don't have money. Look at that fucking... Holy shit, dude! Okay. Do you have, like, pans? No? No way you just picked him looking like that. Where are your large-ass fucking bread pans for that shit, dude? Look. Christ. Fucking huge. I'll feed a family for a week. You think that's bread? That's bread.
Yeah. This town of yours, Eisenstadt. It's unlucky.
Again, I'm kind of impressed by how many people you can talk to.
Something very bad.
The power of
German
German engineering. Make bread twice as big.
I know exactly what you're thinking, BJ.
Wonder what they're putting in their
we
bread.
couldn't save that man. There are too many Nazis here. We'd have been gunned down the moment we tried. But wait. Revenge comes to those who wait.
Sure. It's all fake. It's like that thing that happened with Subway. Where was it? Italy? Where they classified that it wasn't bread because it had too much sugar in it. It's just all like airy and cake-like. It only looks big. Piss or beer? Well, the cork is still on that. it could be loose, but I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna say piss.
Don't ever touch me again. You understand?
Oh, big man, why don't get provoked?
What are you doing? Move along, or you'll regret it.
You know, Nazi and pussy kind of sound alike. Oh, jeez. I think we got kicked out of the bar. Right. Well, with the powers of modern engineering. Oh, just turning off that way. We're going back to Midtown East. Again, nice to have load times this fast. What's up, lads? Have a nice day. Whoa! I didn't leave anything left of his head. Wow! That's pretty good. There are more upgrades than you can afford to buy. Don't tell me that. I found plenty of gold so far. What are you talking about?
That man.
Music to my ears. Wait. Ooh, can I get him from over there? Oh, almost. Excuse me, Nazi. Can you quit it? I'm trying to shoot a Nazi. Oh yeah, reinforcements. Oh, action dive! Pop. Right, and now... Where's the car? There it is. Beep, beep. Kind of amazed at how accurate you can be with this, even when it doesn't have a scope. This just... Yeah, I think this... I would have hid something back here. Actually, maybe something did get hid back there earlier, and it's just... Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember being in here. Yeah. Yep. So... anyone got a Switch 2 for next week? I have one coming. I'm really pissed off about this. Like, actually seriously pissed off. So, I had no intentions of getting a Switch 2. For me. For myself. None whatsoever. But my younger brother told me my nephew and niece wanted them. I love my nephew and niece to pieces. I'm like, alright, you know, if I find one, I will get it for you and you can pay me back. It's like, not even gonna, you know, upcharge him or anything else like that. My nephew, my younger brother, whatever. So, I managed to get one. Nintendo sent me the email to get one from them. I'm like, oh, perfect. So, I texted him and let him know. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, it's a ladder. And so I texted him, and I'm like, hey, I managed to get you Switch 2. Just let me know when you want to pay me back. I was like, if you didn't want to pay me back, I don't care. It's my younger brother. Take as much time as he wants to pay me back for it. And so I get a text message not even a couple days ago. And he's just like, oh, yeah, I got one for them. Like, are you serious? I messaged you weeks ago about this. So now now I have a Switch 2 on the way, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. What the plan right now is.
Get in the back. I'll take you to the farm.
Shush. The plan now is I don't know if I asked him again. He didn't text me back. And I was like, "Are you going to try to pick one up on launch day? Did you pre-order it?" I didn't get a message back yet. And so that's a really funny picture.
This road where the Nazis are stationed. Good luck, BJ.
So I'm not gonna do anything with it because like if they go to pick it up and say they didn't pre-order it and they miss out, I'm just gonna go like, hey, you remember your older brother who pre-ordered one to make sure that they'd get it? Yeah. After that, I don't know. Yeah, kind of like what you said, Daquan. I really had no interest in the thing. Like, there's nothing coming out for it that I need at all. Like, does Mario Kart look fun? Absolutely. Does it look $450 plus $80 fun? No. No, not really, no. Ooh, another neck shot. Haha! Where are you? So yeah, I'll figure out what to do from there. But I'll go pick it up next week for him. That's like, yeah, I got it. Well, I hope those Nazis had the deed to this place, because they just bought the fucking farm. I'm interested if we're going to wait till July, but oh yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. They've been showing off some more gameplay for it elsewhere. I think they're showing it off on that app that they have, for like the news one, whatever it is. But I've mostly just been seeing other people repost it, and it's like, yeah, it looks fun. But again, it doesn't quite look a whole new console and $70 fun yet. And unfortunately, the problem with Nintendo games is they do not go down in price. I did make sure to get them the bundle that has Mario Kart in it digitally. Is the only point of this door? What? There's a door on the other side. Okay. Because I did not want them paying $80 for that fucking game.
Maintain fire.
Are you on top of the house or behind? Oh, there you are. Nice. But yeah, and if they do manage to pick it up, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I hate scalpers with the passion of 1,000 fiery fucking toasters. So I wouldn't want to resell it. I know if I posted it and I just put it for, like, you know, base price, it would go well and above that, and I would probably recoup my money and then some, but I can't stand scalpers. And I do not want to become the problem, despite the fact I don't know what else I would do with it. Like, keep it, sure, but I don't know. I'm not really terribly interested in anything that's out yet. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on there? Is that a windmill? Okay, yeah, that's just a windmill back there, I think. I thought it was a dude running in from the side, hiding behind the tree very slowly. Hey, Jim. Oh, I love this game. I never really got too far into it when I first played it. I'm not having a bad time. Again, it's kind of stock standard, generic for its generation and everything, but I'd be hard pressed to call it bad. We are killing the Nazis, and we are having fun doing it. Aw, kind of wish we could crawl underneath. By the way, one of 19 gold? Where the hell's the rest of this stuff I've been missing? Oh! Pumpkin. I played this for so long, the enemy's dialogue is seared into my brain. Yeah, I've already got, that man is a spy! And, what's the matter? Run out of ammo? In mine. My absolute favorite one so far has been, I shot a dude's, one of the Nazis' heads, like, clean off, and his friend right next to him was like, "What are you, a coward?" That's been great. But yeah, oh, whoa! They actually brought a truck. Aha! Oh! That's a thing of beauty. Nice. Oh, is he on a mounted gun? Yeah, he definitely is. Hit him? I did. Only a coward loses his head in the middle of battle. Get him? Oh, yep. Friend came. Wait. Where'd he go? Pick a window, man! He opened the door instead, my man. Don't be the hero. You're a Nazi. You were there the whole time? The whole time? Alright. Maybe we should have bumped this up to the hardest difficulty. Hard hasn't really been hard, but again, we haven't really gotten to the point where everybody else has superpowers too. So that could cause problems. Objective complete. Investigate farmhouse. Got it. Intel. Ammo. More gun. This town is nothing but trouble. Oh, is that cold? Oh, that was cold. The read intel thing is still up. Bless you. Ah, damn it, that set him on fire. See, now I want to make that as a mechanic. Have a game where you're fighting demons, and the secret unlock weapon in the game is you walk up to a demon and say, and wait for them to sneeze, and you say bless you, and they instantly just emolt. And apparently you can't even buy this game. Yeah, that's with the whole point with the Going Gone streams is we play games that you can't buy. They're delisted or about to be delisted. And this was one of them. I was explaining it earlier on the stream, but tonight's game was actually supposed to be Rollerdrome. But Rollerdrome got relisted yesterday as I was Getting everything set up. Oh! Oh my god, they brought another car. You guys are so cute. Oh, shit! They actually threw a grenade in here. Hang on, where's my car? There we go. It's on my abandonware. Yeah, I was, when I was looking up fixes and everything for this, one of the things I like to do, even when I physically own the game, like I do with Wolfenstein, I like to go on places like My Abandonware because they usually have all the fixes, like, wrapped up into one exe. And like I was saying earlier, if you have a physical copy of this game on PC, it is not a suggestion, it is a requirement that you get the no CD to play it. Otherwise, it refuses to boot because of Securom. But, yeah, on My Abandonware, there is actually a really good repack of this that has a whole bunch of fan fixes, like turning off the head bobbing, but I just did that from PC Gaming Wiki. There's also another one that makes it so that the bodies are permanent. I didn't use that because PC Gaming Wiki says it causes problems with the game, and I didn't want any more problems than I could have. But there's a whole repack that has all that stuff, and yeah, it's not like Microsoft is telling Bethesda and Activision to work together again to sell it. Bastards. Oh, I almost missed that. I remember calling this the good version of You Are Empty. I can kind of see it. Oh my god. That was a video game. Holy shit. I am still pretty amazed that we got through You Are Empty with very few issues. Considering the age of that game and the fact that it had so many performance problems. He kicked over the table! The shopkeeper now. That's great! The shopkeeper with, like, the bug eyes. Yeah, the city, yeah! But yeah, what a freaking video game. Again, by the end of that... Oh, that was a, yeah, the city council, yeah! I was more amazed by the end of that game that I didn't absolutely hate it. Like, I remember seeing, like GameSpot reviews for it way back in the day, which pretty much gave it, like, a 1 out of 10. I would reserve a 1 out of 10 for a game that just doesn't work. The fuck? Oh, we got Superpower Guy again. Oh, hi. Woo, run. That game crashed so much for me and kept changing my resolution. Yeah, again, I was surprised. I had a... I looked for, like, fixes and everything online, and there were a few, but not that many. Like, actually, there were way less fixes I needed to do for You Are Empty than I had to do for this game. Yeah, I did not have... Yeah, and again, I could understand, like, when it first came out, like, the 1 out of 10 reviews and everything, like, yeah, if the game doesn't fucking work, I'd hope so.
Grenade! Retreat now!
Alright, I am out of grenades. Gotcha! Oh, did I get him? No, I did not. Run! Oh, wow! He fucking snuck up on me! Let's try that again. You know, I also keep forgetting we have quick saves. There's a checkerboard error that kept popping up and made one room impossible. Whenever you got hit, the screen went completely red, and when you got healed, it went completely... Oh! Yeah, I remember seeing that was on PC Gaming Wiki, yeah. There is a fix for that on PC Gaming Wiki. I'm not sure if that same fix worked on older hardware, like when that game first came out, though. But it was, like, some of it was just making sure you had, like, the correct PhysX driver or whatever with some of it. There was really silly stuff. But yeah, you can get that game working surprisingly well on a modern computer. As we did for the stream. Did that not? That didn't. Ouch. Did he spawn to the left? Where'd he go? Yeah, again, thankfully, it seems like a lot of the issues are fixed. But some of the issues are vendor dependent on the graphics card, too. It's silly.
Send a squad to circle around.
Got him. Yeah, I think it was a Windows XP game just for, like, the year it came out. When did Your Empty come out? Was that, like... was it, like, 2009, 2010? Did it come out the same year as this? Oh, wow! A little earlier than I thought, then. Yeah, before we did the stream for it, I had to hunt down a physical copy. I like to make sure some of it's posterity, and that there are, like, a handful of games we played in the streams that I do not own them. But it's very minor. Usually, if we're playing something on a stream, I do own the game. And yeah, I picked up a copy of that for, like, $15. No one's exactly in a rush to get a copy of You Are Empty, you know? Somehow found it at EB Games, even Torture. Gosh, Torture's the one where it's a hard find. Very few listings for Torture, and every time I've seen them, I've tried to get them. That is how I now own 2 copies of Torture. You're the Torture collector. I was making a joke on the Discord. I'm like, hey babe, wanna come over to my house? I'm the only person on planet Earth that has 2 copies of Torture in it. Whoa! Oh, he had a fucking rocket launcher. Shit. Okay, we weren't checkpointed completely back. But one might say it was torture to get a copy. Yeah, I explained it in the Torture video, but the first thing I wanted to do for that game is I wanted to make sure it was real. Like a genuine CD that somebody went out and bought. Dude, I need that rocket launcher. You don't even understand. I think I can get it too. Yoink. Panzerschreck. And yeah, once I confirmed, that is when the work on the videos began. But that was even before that. That was the stream. Oh, is that gold? Yes, it is. Hiding the gold next to the fertilizer, I see.
The American is here.
Alright, we don't want to waste those. Door cover!
Look out!
They can't shoot through a wooden door!
Flank him!
Is it? Oh. That was weird. Not too many games back then really had, like, adaptive lighting. Most everything was just Bloom City. Although I do remember it was pretty impressive when Resident Evil 5 had, like, adaptive lighting. Where, you know, if you were in a dark area for a while and then you stepped out and somewhere where it was brighter, you'd have, like, the, like, ow, my eyes. Have to give your eyes time to adjust. That was cool shit. There are, like, PC games and everything that did that, too, but in a lot of cases, it was always, like, set-piece shit. Modern video games. Oh, I didn't try, but apparently you can make the... I mean, that was on me. I saw them come up, and I just kind of let them shoot me. That was just totally on me. Yeah, I think in the when we were doing the stream, there was a cheat code that we used to give us all the weapons for the very last area in the game. Because apparently it was supposed to have multiple endings at one point. You were, just from how the dude was talking at the end, you were either supposed to, like, take over his mantle or kill him. So we spawned in weapons using cheat codes at the end to see if it would trigger the other ending, and I don't even think the other ending's on the disc. Because, if I remember, we crashed the game doing that. Funny. Oh yeah, have fun with that! Catch you later, Spectre. You literally get a machine gun. It's a turret machine gun you have to assemble yourself, but it makes enemies... That's kind of... Like, again, that would be, that would have been, like, an interesting mechanic to see in a game for, like, 2006. Yeah, not this time, guys. Well, you can't say there isn't a lot to do in this. Like, we've already got hung up just doing multiple side missions for different factions and everything. That's kind of impressive on its own, in a way. Well, I mean, I guess impressive for, like, a Wolfenstein game, I suppose. But I can understand the mixed reception to a game like this for the time, but I think just in hindsight, like, looking back on other games from this generation and how everyone just kind of wanted to be Call of Duty, I don't know, it's a little refreshing to just play something where it's a first-person shooter where you're just running around and having fun with superpowers and blowing dudes up. And of course, you know, we keep getting less and less games where you get to blow up and shoot and punch the ever-living crap out of Nazis. Whoa! Yeah, the one-man army BJ Blazkowicz has arrived. Ah, shit. Everyone saw a Screw Attack review this game. Say, yeah, it got a lot of, like, mixed reception and everything. But I tend to look back on stuff like this a lot more favorably for the things they did right. I don't angry video game nerd as much as I used to anymore. Like when I was younger, wow, I was an absolute tryhard when it came to that shit. You see the earlier stuff on this channel, and you know. You know. But, yeah, no, you know, it's fun. The gunplay's decent. There's no real, like, crippling issues or anything. You really wouldn't expect that for Raven. Raven knows how to make a shooter. Oh! I do recall liking your Ring review. The Ring review was such a mess. That was, gosh, me and my friend Micah. There were so many things that went wrong with that review. It was supposed to be a 3-parter. That didn't happen. The script was twice as long, and it just didn't happen. I stayed over at his house for a week so we could film that. Oh, we didn't even get through, like, half the script. And, of course, back in that era of YouTube, your videos were limited to 10 minutes. So it turned into a 2-parter just from that. But, yeah, we had to wrap it up. And we had nothing but sound problems. So, if you see the video, you can see in the shot, there's a microphone sitting in between the chairs we're sitting in. That was supposed to be recording us. What we didn't realize until we were done shooting everything in that video, the microphone that the computer was picking up was not the microphone in between us. It was his headset by his computer. So all the audio from us sitting in the chairs is like bass boosted to fuck. It sounds terrible. And that's why the audio from like everywhere else in the video was better. You know, as good as cheap ass fucking microphones were back then. But any of the parts that had gameplay over it were us just talking into our headsets, which is why everything was clear. Oh, railing! Yep, 7th gen, railing kill. Is there... There's more of you to shoot? Okay. But yeah, it was a mess, but we had fun with it. We had a lot of fun just doing stuff like that. We wanted to do another one, and we never got time. That Ring review is also supposed to be done with a different group of friends, and we never got around to filming any of it. One of the unlockables in Endless Chaos is you can actually see the remaining footage of what happened with that version of the review. We shot like 3 or 4 things, and that was it. I read an interview and the URNT dev ran out of time and couldn't... That makes a lot of sense. Especially... It's kind of a miracle that URNT exists at the end of the day, you know? I spent 2 whole years in the graphics in 1 year. Yeah, I definitely believe that. Like, definitely. Because for a 2006 game, it really doesn't look bad, like, at all. Yeah, I'm picking up shit. Oh, got all the intelligence, nice. Did we get any upgrades from them? Well, we'll check when we're done with the mission. Kind of a miracle you got it running how it... Yeah, funnily enough, I find ways. And they don't always work for these streams, of course, but sometimes.
Oh, it's you, Agent
Blazkowicz.
The Nazis are using
There's no way you could power down that shield by hitting this switch right here.
Importance that you retrieve it. While you do that, I'll go and search for an escape route. That door is shielded. You won't be able to get through until the generator is deactivated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and how do you do that? Wow!
Go find the Nachtstone crystal.
Incredibly, I'll go nuts on it over here. Yeah, I think I remember reading that somewhere when we were talking about the ending of the game and everything in the stream. That there was a planned, like, reboot/remake thing for it. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Tends to happen when you stream for and talk for like almost 4 hours straight. But yeah, back to Wolfenstein. Yeah, no, I am not having a bad time with this at all. Is it of its time? Absolutely. Is it the worst example of its time? Definitely not. Ouch. I keep forgetting I can quick save because it's a thing I put into the game. Well, people figured out how to put into the game, and I just put it in the ini file. Alright, well, I feel bad that we haven't been using this more. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it'd be... Oh, no, not this game. Definitely not. Especially since we're doing all this side content. Just no way. But a lot of the idea of this stream, too, is to just kind of show off, hey, unfortunately, this is what you're missing. For the Going Gone... Where did you tell me? For the Going Gone streams that we have done, a lot of them just have been showing off, you know, good games, for the most part. Was the crew good? I mean, I think it's fun. Nothing to really write home about, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff we found about it that was interesting, and it's a shame that you can't get it anymore. And definitely in the case of this, Microsoft just has the power to bring this game back. There's no way they don't fully own the rights to this game now. They could do it. Oh, that's what's killing me. Freaking dude on a mounted gun behind the shield. Go! Oh, motherfucker. Right. Oh, hey, Dragoon. We're doing great. Again, I'm actually having a pretty decent time with this, all things considered.
An intruder has been detected.
Oh. Oh! What are you... Oh, it's just like stalactites. Again, like generation of graphics and all. I walk in and I think this is just like a hanging body in a sack or something. Yeah, stuff like that is the reason that I've been trying to clear up more and more of my backlog. This doesn't look safe. Why'd you set this up in a bath? Whoa! Whole stack of gold. Cool. Guy got trapped in a burlap sack. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's safe to be out here. Shit. Touch it. Touch it! I never did get all the golden intel. Yeah, I don't remember playing more than the first couple levels of this. It's one of those games where I've had a physical copy of it for a long time, and my computer at the time just was not up to snuff to play it. I at the time when I picked it up, I had like a 512 megabyte graphics card, right? It could play a mean game of Doom 3, and that's about it. Is there anything down here?
Attention. All squads search for the intruder.
Oh, hey, gold. That could have been it. I would play Doom. Yeah, exactly. It's funny how that happens. I've beaten Doom 3 multiple times, but never this. And again, I don't remember hating it. it really was just, I can't play it at the time, I'll get around to it eventually, and eventually is, right now, like 10 years later. Oh no, it would be way more than that. No, because my XP computer at the time, when I had the 512 megabyte graphics card, that would have been back in 2011, 2012, maybe? I want to say? Ooh. I know we could have thrown that back, but Oh, look at that gun! It's bad! Look at it! Oh my god! How did we manage this? How? That's incredible. I love video games. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. Do you guys not see the literal miracle that's happening in front of you? No! 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 Don't do it! It's still there. Nice. Oh, video games are incredible. Oh, he went off the railing. You? Yeah, you up there. No, I guess my only gripe I've had with this so far is it's been pretty simple. But, God, I played so many shooters at this point, like, I really don't know how much of it to blame on the game. Wonderful. Is this the way we have to go? Alright, yeah. Get back here. I think the Veil stuff gets more dynamic. Yeah, you need to start using it way more for certain enemies and, like, seeing in, like, darker areas and things like that. It gets way more involved with the magic. But as it stands right now, again, I'm having a great time. Okay, good. I quick saved there because I was worried if we'd get stuck. Yeah, we haven't even gotten any of the bosses. I've just been doing the side content. Or this might be, because you're working with the other faction, this might just be considered a main mission. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm getting a lot of use out of the car. Yeah! Whoa, ho, ho! Guten Tag. There it is again! That man is a spy! Can I not shoot through that window? Whatever. Ready for the Switch 2 launch? Oh, I was talking about it earlier. Just to sum it up quick. Got one for my younger brother, for my nephew and niece. Didn't get one for myself. Again, games didn't really interest me. Texted him to let him know, like, hey, I have one coming directly from Nintendo. You know, don't worry about it. I've got one. Don't stress. And then he doesn't text me back for weeks. And then he says, oh, I got one for him. I was a little upset. So, I'm not doing anything with it yet, because the way he said it, I don't know if he meant that he's got one pre-ordered or if they're going to go out on launch day and try to get one, but I'm going to hang on to it. Because if they don't, I'll just give it to them. I was already planning on doing.
An intruder has been detected. He is to be
If he does end up having one, I am the proud owner of a Switch 2, and I don't know what to do with it. I definitely. Because my intention the whole time was to give it to my nephew and niece, because I love them to pieces.
I heard last week one of the creatures broke loose and killed an entire squad.
Yeah, it was quite a mess. But don't worry, the handlers
Is this
can
the
control
Akira
the
machine?
creatures.
What am I looking at?
More than 2 for the whole facility.
Paranormal... Paranormal Abtulum.
Don't kill me!
Nah, I'm sorry. Nah, we don't have a Ezio did not shoot civilian situations here. You're working with the Nazis. I'm sorry. Collateral damage. Some of the worst motherfuckers that survived the whole ordeal actually were Nazi scientists after World War II. Who went on to do terrible fucking things after the war ended. Yeah, funnily enough, I think some of the simplicity of this, a lot of it's just coming from that a lot of the weapons don't have kickback.
Keep moving!
Like, these are very much World War II weapons. You should be firing these things off like you're pointing a minigun straight down at the ground. If the game keys are as BS as they made it out, might not be. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. It's like, all right, you know, there are games to pick up for it at launch, but the only ones that aren't game cards are Cyberpunk, a game I have on my PC that I can run and play better on that, and it also plays just fine on my Steam Deck, and Rune Factory, which I'm interested in getting, because I love the Rune Factory games. Like 4 is one of my all-time favorite games ever. And if you ask me what my favorite farming sim is, there's like a very, very high chance that Rune Factory 4 is going to be in my top 3. But I'm gonna wait for reviews on that, because Rune Factory 5 was a game. I certainly didn't hate it, but I didn't love it nearly as much as 3 or 4. It's not Stardew Valley. Actually, Stardew Valley would definitely be in the top 5, for sure. But my love for Harvest Moon and Rune Factory runs very, very deep. Growing up with Harvest Moon on the SNES. Okay, well, might as well just beat them at their own game. Ow! Some of my picks for that would also just be nostalgia-based. I wouldn't even sugarcoat that. Some of those would just be like rose-tinted glasses reasons. Harvest Moon SNES is not fantastic, especially when you compare it to practically every other farming sim in the world. But something about its music, its general cozy vibe, its town, its setting, how deliberate you have to be with it and everything. I don't know. I like it. Oh, you're there. Okay, I didn't do that to you. You did that to you. I think the BJ Blazkowicz automated combustion theory we were going with earlier is bearing more fruit. Yeah, stand right next to the explosive barrel. Thanks, man. if that reaches. Oh, oh shit! Woo! Let's make sure everything's reloaded. Good. This mission certainly is going on a while, though. He's just one man, you fucking idiots! Not the one-man fucking army that's been going over the fucking intercom.
Wish we didn't need them to sniff out the proper crystals.
Creatures.
All troops be aware. A spy is in this area.
A spy. A spy. A spy loaded with a freaking Flammenwerfer. 2 kinds of automated guns. And let's not forget, the Panzerschrecken. Oh my. Fucking arm on him! Threw it back into the corner. Go. See, this whole mission's kind of making me wish I picked up the scope. I've been able to hit him fine. Am I playing this? I'm playing Call of Duty on veteran difficulty? What's with all the grenades, guys? Wow. Actually, I've been severely underutilizing my MP43. Yeah, resistance fighter, not a spy. Resistance fighter sounds way better. Dude came in and just murdered like 300 of our men. I think spy is well off the table. I'm pretty sure this is where we pull out the I am death incarnate. Beautiful. Ooh, what's this do? Oh, that's a generator he was talking about. Crystals. Dr. Cortex is, like, salivating at this. This is what I was talking about. Like, this game needed more of this. Like, just... like little, just slower ambient tracks. Shield power. Ooh.
Shield control. We need shields back online now.
I am the shields. Gotta always love these parts, like especially this era game and everything too, where it just temporarily gives you powers, like infinitely. It's like, all right, this is your reward. Tell them all to get fucked. Yeah, there are no shields because it's me now. Imagine if we actually had sci-fi weaponry during World War II. I think we were talking about it earlier as well, where it's always just super fun that, you know, just because there was this long-standing rumor that the Nazis were looking for, like, ancient artifacts and shit like that we have so many games with this, and I could not be happier. I love shit like this. Some people might see it as trite and everything nowadays, but I don't know. Friggin' Call of Duty just kind of built a whole thing with Nazi zombies off of it. It's still going to this day. Oh! Hey, Indiana. Yeah. Again, play Great Circle if you haven't. Great Circle's fantastic. Oh! Not Nazis. Yeah, I got a good one for you. Yeah, like one of the things that's been surprising me, this game has been a lot less, you know, stock gray and brown shooter of the era. Like it's definitely there, but it's way less than your Call of Duties and Gear of Wars and Medal of Honors were at the time. Oh, Black Dahlia also had Nazis going on in ancient. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It's been so long since I played Black Dahlia. Oh. Kind of look like, huh. Hey. Oh, hey! Just... Anyways, they kind of look like enemies of this time period. Funnily enough, they remind me of the... What were they? What am I thinking of? Like the iron helmets and everything. Ouch. Alright, game. I'll turn on the shield. Ooh. Nice. Oh my god. Wow, I like that. That was cool. Oh, shit. I thought I was good. I was not. How far back are we? Oh! Not far back at all. No, again, for the time it came out, I do not hate how this game looks at all. Hi. No! I thought they were gonna, like, turn off in time. So once the first one went out, you just kept running. That was not it. And yeah, again, it might just be because of some of the fixes and everything people have done for these, like on PC Gaming Wiki. But there really isn't much you have to tamper with to get this working on modern Windows. Pretty nice. Oh, use the shield, yeah? Why did you tell me to use the stupid mire earlier? Whoa! Yeah! Go, BJ, go! Oh my god, they're all escaping. Oh yeah, now we go over here. Yeah, we're gonna take the elevator while everything's blowing up. Naturally. I'd be very surprised if we didn't. These look like the ones from Uncharted ones. That might have been what I was thinking of. No, there's something else. Like, something in me says that they kind of look like some of the enemies from Doom 3, but I don't know. Maybe it's from the expansion. We might be running from explosions, but that is not stopping me in my holy crusade. Look, if I didn't shoot them, there was a chance they escaped. We can't have that. Oh my, oh my! Yep, another turret section, of course. I can't even pretend to act surprised. still blowing up, man. Well, that was certainly fun.
In hopes of gaining the trust of the Golden Dawn, I went on a mission to investigate a farm where an agent of theirs went missing.
I'd trust anyone who went through all that.
Were attempting to grow Nox salt crystals. Luckily, I was able to rescue the Golden Dawn agent and make sure that no one would ever use that facility again. The Nazis are investing a huge amount of resources into studying the Black Sun. What is their ultimate goal?
Nazi shit? Oh, we missed both tomes. Damn. Got all the intel. Oh, hey. Arc nodes. We definitely don't have 2 of those guns. But, hey, we got the big bore for the rifle. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we did that mission earlier than we were supposed to, but it, you know, A, it didn't stop us. B, we still get the upgrades when we eventually get the weapons anyways, so.
Stop him! Heads up!
You up there again? Nope. Yeah, they got themselves with that grenade. Ooh, jeez. Quite a few of them over there. Yeah. Out of rockets. Ah! Shield! Yeah, every time I start taking a shit ton of damage in this game, it's always because somebody's on a mounted gun. Alright, let's load it up. Oh, where are we going now? Up, return to the safe house in Midtown. Okay, yeah. Back we go. Just had to test the new power a little, you know? I don't know why. I just remember that one scene from Wolfenstein 2, New Order. Or not New, yeah, New. You know, Colossus.
You're the one everybody in town is talking about, aren't you?
It's just like,
Yeah,
actually, I'm from
it's
New
him.
Jersey.
He
Like, shoots the
single-handedly
guy in the
attacked that
face.
Nazi dig site just outside of town.
My brother works there. He said after you left, the Nazis were in a hurry. They boxed up something big and transported it to town.
Didn't we already go over this? Yeah, I don't care. We're going.
Come on, get everything packed up. Dr. Alexandrov said the Nazis could be here any minute.
Slow down. They aren't knocking on the door just yet.
It's only a matter of time.
And BJ is here.
Agent Blazkowicz, I only ask you to rescue our brethren, not destroy the entire Nazi base.
Okay, but consider
But you did succeed.
BJ Blazkowicz.
So I have additional need of your skills. A nurse working undercover for us at a nearby hospital says that some bizarre things are happening since the Nazis took over the facility. I'd like for you to investigate. I've marked your map with its location. Try not to destroy it.
Alright, but again, consider BJ Blazkowicz. You're asking for things to get done? They're just not going to get done your way. They will get done. But if the entire base isn't leveled by the end of it, are we really doing it BJ Blazkowicz style? Like, really? Oh, yeah, hang on. That one guy here could upgrade our... Not you.
The facility
No,
we discovered beneath the farm
Dude.
was used by the Nazis to grow new crystals, like the ones you possess. Luckily, their man-made crystals were far less powerful. We still don't know why they wanted them, but at least now their efforts have been thwarted.
You sure that's just
Well
not
done,
just a like
Agent
power up in Quake? Yeah, where's the? Wasn't there a dude here doing weapon upgrades? Or no, that was in the other base, wasn't it?
BJ, good to see you. You won't believe how much writing the Tool Society
It's like a
left.
magic workshop.
Of course,
and hidden
apparently
thing.
I get to
Yeah,
translate all
it's
of it.
people studying the occult. Burger King, have it your way. Was it you? No, who? It might not have been anybody here.
Farewell, Agent Blazkowicz.
Yeah, I was hoping one of you guys did the weapons. I mean, nothing's stopping us from just walking over to the black marketplace here. Oh, no, we're in Midtown. Where is the... Oh, yeah, I think it would have been in there. Well, we can just go to Midtown West. There's the hospital. There's another side mission over here? Is that to summon the devil? I mean, it's the Nazis. It could be. Come on, hit me! Hit me! Come on, hit me! Hit me! Guys, I don't think you're gonna survive this. Also, I didn't mean to walk into this. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to leave you to it. You got this. I need to go find some more cool toys to play with.
I'm with the Golden Dawn. I need to talk to you.
Well, of course you are. Look at your haircut.
Please. Several of my brethren have been
And then
taken
it got
for
quiet.
interrogation. They aren't warriors, Agent Blazkowicz. They need your help. You can find the headquarters on your map. You'll need to sneak in and look for them.
Sneak in. Do you see my trench coat? I don't sneak. Ah, that's funny. Look. It's a perfect stealth mission if nobody's there to know I was there. There ain't no body if there ain't no bodies. Stealth mission. Oh. You know, I actually kind of thought it would carry the veil over, but it makes sense. You know, just kind of wasting magic on the way back. Alright. So, right up the stairs. Wow. This might be the first time there wasn't just a huge-ass crowd of Nazis right here.
You weren't followed, were you?
Hello, BJ. Looking
do
to
I-
spend some money?
I look like a man that gets followed. Metal stain wolf gear.
I've heard the Nazis took something big from the dig site.
Yeah, you're
It
just
required a
saying
large covered
Looking
truck.
to buy
Do you have
something?
any idea what that?
Yeah, you kind of looked like the main character from Legendary with that look, my man. Okay, we have $5,000. Isn't a lot, but we can get a upgrade. Kind of want to get the sniper scope. Get the improved rifling for the MP40. Wait, hang on. Upgrade the weapon with tighter rifling, which produces more spin on the bullet, significantly improving basic accuracy. Like I'm not already accurate enough with the thing. I was sniping people with it at the beginning of the game. Panzer. Oh, high explosives. Upgrades the warhead carried by the weapons with a more powerful explosive. Cool. Only for $500? Shh, I'll take it. First aerodynamic features. Ammo 32. Does that mean I just need to find 32 pieces of intel to get that? Actually, I wonder if they all have. Church. I do like that it just tells you where they are, too. Or is there just a mission where it's like 12 to 32? 62. No, it must be. Yeah, because 64 intel. And... yeah. And, yeah, I figured these would all be tomes. Matter. Use the shield abilities, crystal reflects bullets back at enemies who shot him. Hell yes. And we still got a good amount of cash. Yeah, I'm gonna get that scope. And the big bore. I have been using the Car 98 a lot. We should spoil it. It has been my go-to gun.
Let me turn you in for that reward, Blazkowicz.
You're lucky I put my weapons away when I come down here. Bitch. Gave him blue steel on the way out. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. I'm pretty sure the scope's supposed to be working. Huh. Oh! You know what's probably causing that. Hang on. I think I read this on the PC Gaming Wiki. Hold on. I bet I know. I want to check quick. Hang on. It's just kind of like your character isn't seeing the scope. Let me see. I think it's because, and this is gonna sound really silly. I think it's because I turned off the head bob. I think turning off the head bob actually makes it so you can't look down the scope. Yep. Car 98K sniper scope doesn't work with disabled head bob. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's a little silly. Well, I guess... yeah, because we gotta wrap up things soon. I guess I'll, turn the head bob back on. It's something I gotta do in the ini file. So, give me just a second. I gotta remember where that is. It's in the app data. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna fix that really quick because I want to see the scope work. But I can also show you what the head bob for the sprinting looks like and exactly why I turned it off. I remember it being very, very bad. It's software, wolf, base, there it is. And it should be... no view bob. There we go. We just delete that line. Okay, yeah, now we can boot the game back up. Oh, I had a bunch of stuff opened. Yeah, that. Oh, I have to show off a screenshot when I'm done with the stream, too. It's really funny. I'll uncap the frame rate for a little bit just so I can show it. It's funny. Oh. Why would you default it to no? Okay. So now you see, like, there's already more Bob right? Which is enough to disorient some people, but then you run. No. Yep, sure enough. The scope works. Jeez. That's really bad.
That man is a spy! Advance!
Oh! What did I walk into? What did I walk into? Holy, that head. It's really bad. I distinctly remember it being awful. Which is the exact reason I disabled it. Gotcha, bitch. Might as well put your head on a paint mixer. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Wow. And the problem is, you'd think maybe turning up the FOV might fix it. It does not. It actually makes it worse. I remember having too much of a problem with it. Funnily,
our other customers keep
funnily enough, I think the main problem, besides it being just a little too much, is we're running it at a higher frame rate. So, you like the base game on the 360 and the PS3 is at 30 FPS. So it's really not, it doesn't look terrible at those frame rates. But we're running it at a smooth 60. It's kind of just worse. Hang on, I wanted to buy ammo. There we go. Just enough for ammo. Yeah, that sucks. Well, actually, hang on. I know what I could do to fix it. Thankfully...
I heard about what you did at the dig site. You're starting to piss the Nazis off.
Starting. Starting's a strong way to put that.
Can I help you?
But yeah, anyways, this is one of those few games where you can actually sell your upgrades. So, yeah, we can sell that. And now we don't have to worry about it anymore. We can go and turn the head bob back on. I mean, back off. I've been sniping just fine without it, surprisingly. But, yeah, that kind of stinks. But yeah, anyways, yeah, it's going to be about time I got to wrap it up. So, yeah, for Gone, I'm having a good time. Like, maybe it gets a little worse later, maybe it gets a little more trite, and it gets kind of repetitive. I mean, it kind of did in that mission we were doing. But I'm not hating it. I've played way worse from this generation, for sure. You gotta remember that there were those rebooted Medal of Honor games that they did, and they just fucking sucked. They were just terrible. But yeah, so, funny thing, just with the modern advancements of newer computers. I'm gonna turn off the refresh rate. Everything looks fine. As I said before, already better than Youngblood. Just like, obviously. Hang on, I want to... Really funny. With the game. I'm going to... boot it back up. Alright. Give it a couple seconds. An okay computer? Huh, it was working last time. Oh. Was it because of the mouse cursor? What? How are any of you still alive? Oh yeah, the Bob's even like in the reload animations. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, no, kind of happy we had that off the whole time. All right. Oh, I gotta close it and open it again. All I was trying to do is in my AMD software. What happens is when you're in a game, it will normally tell you how that game is performing while you're playing it. And earlier when I was testing things, it said I was getting an FPS of 2,359 or something like that. I just wanted to show the screenshot of it happening. Oh, I just thought it was funny. But yeah, modern tech. We can run this game at frame rates that we can't even see. It's recognizing the changes I'm doing here, fine. Funky. Surprised your PC didn't just explode. That's good. Yeah, that's the 7900 XT at work on an old ass video game. I think I can in this. It'll explode if it unleashes crazy amount of windows labeled. Uh-oh. You're fucked. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. That's a shame. I should have taken a screenshot of it when it happened. Ah, well. Oh, no bubbles. We can fix this. But yeah, really not nearly as bad as I remember. And, like, it's Raven. I should have expected that, like, if I came back to it... Again, the worst you could say about a lot of Raven's games around this era is that they're, you know, fine. But they're not bad. I'd be very, very hard-pressed to have called that bad in any way. Some of the gunplay got a little repetitive, but it was giving us enough new stuff, like new enemies, new, like, set pieces to explore, new power-ups that we were getting and everything. It was giving us enough new stuff to where I wasn't getting bored playing it. And that's the mark of, you know, at least a good game, right? You're having fun. It's an entertainment product, and it is, in fact, entertaining you. I know there's a bunch of fun cheat codes and everything that you can unlock after you beat the game. If you're playing it on PC, there's literally a file in the INI that you can edit that just says game complete, and if you switch it to 1, it just unlocks all the cheat codes. So, if you've beaten the game before somewhere else, but, like, your new computer doesn't remember it, you can just go in there and change it. But, yeah, no, Wolfenstein 2009, not bad. Not even a little bit. And considering how much of a better place Wolfenstein is in, I mean, after Youngblood, we haven't really gotten much else. but even with the one young blood, you know, we got a new Order, we got an old blood, we got a new Colossus. And those are good games. Freaking Old Blood is fantastic. I think Old Blood's still my favorite for the Machine Games ones. And of course, like Machine Games went and made the Indiana Jones game, which was also just fucking fantastic. So we're kind of in an era where we have a game studio that now owns all of the developers and publishers that created Wolfenstein 2009. Just re-release the damn thing. You can't just type in cheat codes. I don't know if there was typable cheat codes. 7th gen game, we were starting to do away with some of that. But yeah, I don't think so. Cheats. Because now you got me curious. Oh, yeah, there are some cheat codes. Yep, yeah, they're cheat codes you can put in. You have to like bind them to keys though. But, yeah. I mean, why re-release if the next Wolfenstein games are better? Very true. For me, and a lot of why I do Going Gone, a lot of it is for preservation's sake. I get it. This game sold like complete ass when it came out. I understand. Again, according to Wikipedia and the articles that were there, the game barely sold over 100,000 units in its first month. It did not sell well, even by the metrics of gaming in 2009. I understand. I think a lot of people look back at Raven's games nowadays and remember them a lot more fondly. In fact, like there's a lot of people who will just kind of remember a lot of this generation a lot more fondly because of games like Wolfenstein and Condemned and Fear and things like that. And yeah, I mean, Wolfenstein 2009 isn't quite on the same level as something like Fear, but again, shit, it's not even a bad game. It's something that deserves to be remembered. And I think people should play it, you know, any chance they get, if they're even a little interested in the Wolfenstein franchise. And, you know, going back before the new Machine Games ones were made and seeing the history of, you know, how it got to where it was and how the franchise even recovered after something like Wolfenstein 2009. Again, it sold terribly. But Machine Games came in and just kind of brought the whole franchise back. Impressively so. It would actually be cool to see if the next thing that they're working on after Indiana Jones would be a new Wolfenstein game. It'd be cool. But, yeah, because Microsoft owns Activision, they own Bethesda, you know, who owns id. Activision owns Raven, and of course Activision were the ones that originally published Wolfenstein 2009. Bring it back. What would it hurt? Sell for $10. It works perfectly fine on modern computers. You just gotta edit some mini files. That's it. Microsoft owns too much and ruins. Yeah, the future is Game Pass. Which Microsoft has been working on getting ways to replay older games. They just recently released their Retro Station or whatever they're calling it. I played it a little bit. There's like a bunch of like Activision Atari games and stuff on there. There are some point-and-click games on there as well, which surprised me. So there is some kind of effort to make sure that people can still play some of these older games. This is one I think could do with either a steady remaster where it just fixes up a couple of things. You know, don't go too hands-on with the graphics and the textures and everything. Just fix a couple of the more nagging issues, like the head bob. I don't know, maybe make it so you run a little faster. But it's not bad. Not bad. Runs on modern Windows, what have you. We've had, like, Night Dive Studio remaster games far, far worse. Night Dive remastered PO'd, for Pete's sakes. You could probably get them on, doing a modern port to Wolfenstein 2009. And I don't think it would take too much effort. Again, it's already working. I don't know. That's my take on it. Especially with Going, Gone, with this particular franchise that I like, a series that I like to do on YouTube, where we look back and just like, why can't you play this anymore? That's kind of silly. Again, it didn't sell well, but yeah, exactly. Microsoft shadow drop it. Yeah, they could shadow drop it now, sell it for a decent price. Shit, I think it would sell at least more than it did when it launched. You'd at least have more people playing it than it did at launch, even for like a curiosity's sake. But I enjoy it. It's really not bad. I'll have to see about finishing it at some point, but I've got too much of a backlog to do that. Just, oof. I'm guessing Contra and Castlevania Rebirth are candidates for Going, Gone. Not those particularly, but funny that you mentioned Castlevania Rebirth. There is actually another Wii game that I've had in the works for this, which was oh gosh, why can't I remember the name of it now? That's terrible. But yeah, Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth is actually a good pick, just because that was WiiWare only, and I don't think they ever re-released it again, which is a shame, because Adventure Rebirth was actually a great remake of Castlevania The Adventure. But yeah, again, funny you mentioned that, because one of the games I had on here is a WiiWare game. But yeah. Was there anything else I wanted to talk about before I wrap things up? Castlevania Wii, the fighting... Oh god, not the fighting game, no. Castlevania Judgment, oh my gosh. That's the... I've never played it. I had a friend send me cutscenes from the story of the game, and in particular, he always likes to send the one because it's just so fucking absurd, where it's the one girl's going around going like, "Wow, you got huge tits." Yeah, someone wrote that. Like, why? It's a Castlevania game. Why? No. Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth was a WiiWare remake of the Game Boy game. It's very good. Mary, those are... What the fuck? I don't understand. Sit down and write this shit. But again, that's also what happened with Third Birthday. Someone sat down and wrote that shit. But yeah, there is a WiiWare game on there. Shoot, why can't I remember the name of it? I want to say it was called Light. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up now because I'm upset. But it was a Way Forward game. Lit. That was it. Yeah. Yeah, that is also a future Going, Gone game, because it's pretty good. You can't play it anymore though. There's just no way to get it legitimately. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of other stuff planned for this. Again, I know I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. This week's game was supposed to be Roller Drome, and that didn't happen because 2K re-released Roller Drome yesterday, as I was planning on making it today's stream. Thanks, guys. But I have a whole bunch of games backed up for this series in particular. Yeah, I think that's all I wanted to go over tonight. But yeah, next time we do this series, it might just be Lit that we do. But I got a couple other games as well. So, there will not be a stream next week. A couple reasons. First reason is I'm going to pick up the Switch 2. Again, for freaking brother. Jeez Louise. And if he's just like, oh, we got it, I own a Switch 2 and I'll have no idea what I want to do with it. Just whatever. And I also am just going up to visit my brother for the day so I can give those to him, and we're just going to spend the day up at his house. So yeah, I will be taking next Thursday off. Maybe I'll see about streaming on Friday. I don't know. I'll keep you all informed. If I do, I'll probably throw up a poll, but if not, I'll let you all know by Sunday like I usually do. Yeah. Catch you guys next time for the next stream, and I'll see you again in June. You guys take care. Have a great night. Stay safe. Play something fun this weekend. Freaking Night Rain, I think, just came out today. I didn't have any other friends that wanted to play it with me, so I had to wait on it. So, yeah. There was a demo that came out. What was it? The demo for the Off remake came out today too. Yeah, if you're a fan of classic RPG Maker games, definitely give that a shot. For sure. Off is a classic for a reason. Definitely go play the demo for that. Yeah, go play something fun. Enjoy it. Even if it's something delisted and your only way to get your hands on is other methods. Yeah. Good night. Wash those hands. Take care. Stay safe. Next time, bye-bye.